time again. December 6th, we stand together. Mama Bear, we love you. Let's raise that love, let's raise that hope, let's raise that money for Sarah's house. Come on, Grim Reaper Network, let's go! Mama Bear walked through the fire, but she never walked alone, 'cause Sarah's house was right there, giving comfort, giving home. Through the hardest nights of healing, through the toughest kind of pain, they lifted her with kindness till she found her strength again. So now we show our love, now we shine that light. Shave your head, cut your hair, stand for someone in the fight. This is bigger than a live stream, bigger than a show. It's hearts helping hearts, come on, let the whole world know. Stand with Mama Bear, let the love roll on. Shave-a-thon spirit, we are standing strong. Click that link, donate, every bit goes far. Right to Sarah's house, right where the fighters are. Lift your voice, your name, join the cause today. Yeah, for Mama Bear, for healing, for hope along the way. We got people shaving beards off, people buzzing all their hair. Brothers, sisters, friends and strangers showing Mama Bear they care. Every cut is for a warrior, every shave is for a friend. Every dollar helps a family find the strength to rise again. So type your name in chat, stand proudly on that list. For everyone who's fighting or a loved one that you miss, we're lifting up the brave, we're lifting up the strong. And together, Grim Reaper Nation, we can make this moment long. Stand with Mama Bear, let the love roll on. Shave-a-thon power, yeah, we're shining strong. Send your heart, your help, your hope, show them who we are. Donate now through Sarah's house, be somebody's star. Come on, folks, come on, let your spirit say. I stand with Mama Bear, I'm here for you today. She stayed there during treatment, they care with gentle hands. Now it's our turn to give back, do whatever kindness demands. So from YouTube to the world, let the whole crowd hear. We support surviving, fighting, and we stand with Mama Bear. Stand with Mama Bear, let the love roll on. Shave-a-thon family, we are fierce and strong. Donate straight to Sarah's house, click that link and share. Do it in the name of hope and do it for Mama Bear. Raise your voice, your heart, your hands, join the cause today. Let the world feel all this love, the Grim Reaper way. December 6th, we're here, we live, we're together. Shave-a-thon 2020 for life, for love, for hope, for Mama Bear. Drop your name, make your donation. Let's do something beautiful today. Grim Reaper Network, let's make a difference.
And that's coming on Saturday. But for now, let's get into the cringe side of things.
More than 5 times, describing what the tornado sounded like. You might be a redneck. If you've ever cut your grass and found a car, you might be a redneck. If your dad walks you to school because you're in the same grade, you might be a redneck. If you've ever been too drunk to fish, if somebody asks to see your ID and you show them your belt buckle, if every day somebody comes to your house mistakenly thinking you're having a yard sale, if you've ever had to haul a can of paint to defend your sister's honor, you might be a redneck. If your dog and your wallet are both on a chain, you might be a redneck. They always make fun of the way I talk. I keep telling them I said you're gonna be real surprised when you get into the habit in St. Petersburg and say, y'all get to the truck, we going up to the big house. If you've ever financed a tattoo, if you've ever made change in the offering plate, you might be a redneck. See pop shows near Coventry City. Get tickets as low as a mother, Mr. One you might also like. All-American bitch, Olivia Rodrigo, thick of it. KSI, timeless. The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi. We have words in the South they don't have in other parts of the country. Now you come to the South, we have words like you want to. We going to the mall, you want to. What letter does that start with? Does anybody know? I like this word a lot, alright? That's a word in Texas, alright? Around lunchtime every day, you'll hear somebody say, hey, did you eat yet? Nah, did you? You want it, alright? If you go to the family reunion to meet women, if you smoke during your wedding, you might be a redneck. And last but not least, if you see a sign that says say no to crack and it reminds you to pull your jeans up, you might be a redneck. I'll give you an idea of what kind of family some have. This is a true story. About 9 or 10 months ago, I did something I'd always wanted to do. I cashed in all my frequent flyer miles. I took everybody in my family to Scotland, all 13 people, thinking this would be the holiday of a lifetime. It ended up being the Clampetts go to Scotland. Cause you get my family together and there is an empty JD Sportswear shop somewhere. They showed up at the airport, they were using coolers and grocery bags for luggage. The Skycap was like, which one's yours? The Samsonite, they were like, no, we got the Igloo with the duct tape on it and the 5 Piggly Wiggly bags right there. At the ticket counter, I asked my mother, I said, Mom, would you like to sit next to the window? She goes, oh, I better not, I just had my hair fixed. And on the plane, the movie they were showing on the plane was Homeward Bound, The Incredible Journey. 5 minutes into this movie, my brother turns to me and goes, you know that ain't them dogs' real voice. My sister got mad. Well, thanks for spoiling it for everybody else. And we were staying right on the beach. In fact, the whales were migrating through. You could stand on the balcony and watch the Loch Ness Monster come up out of the water. First morning there, my brother's out there going, man, I wish I had a gun with a scope on it. How much does it cost to mount a monster? Buddy, no! I'd have to get a bigger trailer, I'll tell you that. And you could tell which rooms were ours. Ours were the ones with the underwear hanging off the rail. According to the manager, the site of the only peeing for distance contest they had ever had, which I'm ashamed to say my Aunt Nancy won in the second round. We are a classy bunch. My Uncle Dougie kept asking when we gonna convert our money to British money. This is the same Uncle Dougie. We went to a dance and you know how they always ask people to volunteer to Monster Mash dance. Just like Wander Hippie. Old Dougie volunteered halfway through the dance. We all realized Dougie's not wearing any underwear underneath his Scottish skirt. We asked him about it later and he goes, well, when I went to put my skirt on, I noticed I had a hole in my drawers and I didn't want to embarrass myself. Damn it, Dougie, you thought this out. And there's my family. I love them. They're good people. They just don't get out much. Mainly because of that no shirt, no shoes rule. They love that hotel, though. So much so, they stole everything from that place. They stole the pens while we were checking in. Didn't even need to use them. Just picked them up and walked out. Stole everything. I mean, you get out of the shower and you're drying off with toilet paper because they have the towels. And one day, one of the maids made the mistake of going to lunch and leaving her cart out in the hall. They were on that like a pack of vultures on a carcass, picked it clean. I asked my brother later, I said, what are you gonna do with 180 coffee packets? He said, they're Christmas presents.
So it's the Cringe season. Welcome, one and all, to simultaneous broadcasts to Mama Bear's channel. And the only reason why I decided to go live today is, well, we're only about 4 days away until the big shave-a-thon, starting at 7 p.m. UK time, 2 p.m. EST, I believe. That's somewhere over in the States, you know your timelines better than I do. Anyway, I just thought I'd, come up with a few different songs, during this little bit of a live, you know, and take it from there, you know, basically. 1 p.m. is Inferno as well. 1 p.m. yours, and what can I say? It's that could take it through till 2 a.m. in total your time, and around about 8 o'clock mine in the morning. That'll be interesting. I could do with a couple of people to help out, because what we're doing is we're going from one stream to another stream to another. We're going to have it, hopefully, 10 streams going all in one go. That could be interesting. Central. Okay, Central Times. I stand corrected, Inferno. I thought it was Central because of what the location where Sarah's house is. However, I was wrong, obviously. So, what's on the show tonight? Not a lot, really. I've been playing around with different tunes, just for a change, you know, and to see what you know I can do with Christmas, as everyone's going toward, you know, looking towards it. You know, well, a lot of people celebrate it. God only knows why. It's too goddamn religious for me.
Hey, what you doing here? Christmas Eve, freezing cold, 99 below, my dear.
Shivering on my block, stones turning blue, trying to close the window. What else can I do? Then a cat in red comes crashing through the sky with a giant toy sack, 3 or 5 babs. Oh my!
Cracks the roof, shingles falling down. I grab my bat, but he's spinning around. I scream,
Get off my house or I'll knock you down, you big red suited bastard.
hey you,
Get off my house.
hey you.
Stay off my house. Jingle bells ringing, chaos in the night. Take your sleigh and get out of my sight.
Hey you,
Get off my house. Don't hang around or I'll knock you down.
ho ho, Merry Christmas, the voice says loud. It's 3 a.m., I don't need toys, I shout proud.
Got a machine gun stashed under my bed. Keep off the roof or I'll blast your sled.
The cat just laughs, swinging toys all around. Shingles cracking, presents hitting the ground.
I'll go fly away, you big red louse, or I'll put a permanent mark on your house.
Hey you,
Get off my house.
hey you,
Stay off my house. Jingle bells ringing, chaos in the night. Take your sleigh and get out of my sight.
hey you.
Get off my house. Don't hang around or I'll knock you down. John swinging sand down to the ground. Roofs caving in, toys crashing all around.
Hey mister, you shot Santa Claus. Relax kid, I only winged him because he'll limp a little but he'll be alright. DVD, go check the bag tonight. Hey you,
Get off my house.
hey you.
Take your sleigh and bounce. Christmas chaos, punk rock delight. I survived another rooftop fight. Get off my house. Get off my house.
You big red suited bastard.
Well, what happens when the big red booted, you know who, lands on your house? There's a question. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the one and only dragon in the back, but I just need to confirm that it is her. So, evermore being so safety conscious these days. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Let's try. I know what it is. I know what it is, folks. Uh, dee-dee-dee. Hello.
It's me.
That's all right.
You know I don't porn bomb love. You know that.
Yeah, but it could have been somebody
Trying to
impersonating
disguise
you.
as me. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oops. That's what happens when you change from one
Sorry.
area to another. No, you didn't drop. I called it. I did. Anyway, do apologise. Inferno, how are you? Jap up. Great to see
Hey,
you.
Inferno. Good to
Bubbles.
see you.
That's all I thought about Bubbles, but it could have been wrong. I know I saw Mellows. I saw you, of course. Yeah, Bubble was in, or Bubbles, more commonly known as BR. Anyway, for those people who seem to think that Mama Bear's here, if she was, she'd be on stage with me. But we have the next best thing.
Yes.
By chance, I'm sure somebody will come up.
But so how have
Sorry,
you been,
Dragon.
Grim?
Busy.
Yeah.
Well, apart from having a cataract removed 2 weeks ago, still having a bit of issues with it. But I'm also working on Saturday Nights Live.
Oh, cool.
Well, I say Saturday Nights Live. You're at least 5 hours behind me. You know.
I know.
So it's going to be around 2 p.m. your time, but we're hoping to be going across at least 7 to 8, maybe 10 with a push, different areas, different YouTube channels. Hello.
I get it.
We may have trouble here, folks. Hello, Mama Bear.
Hey, Mama Bear. Good to see you, love.
Hey.
What are you doing here? I wasn't expecting you today.
Well, I haven't felt it, but I wanted to jump up because everything going on. We've been snowed in here.
Oh, Mama Bear joined the club. I got snow too, so.
Oh, I'm so glad I live in the UK.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't say that out loud.
That sounds like Grim.
So, apart from being snowed under, Mama Bear, and the few other personal issues, right? How are you?
Tired.
Tired. Okay. Well, don't let me keep you from falling asleep. You know that. You can fall asleep. It's good for you. It's your body telling you time to chill and relax.
Yes.
That's all it is.
It's been a long holiday weekend for me. Long one.
Well, we do have something to look forward to this weekend.
Yes, we do.
And, I was just saying we're hoping to go through the maximum we're allowed to and stream to 10 different locations.
Yes.
Which will be great. Yes. If we can do that.
Yes.
Oh, God, here's trouble. Hello.
Hey, Miss Reaper. Good to see you, love.
Oh, that was. She's back again. Hello, Boomerang. Hello.
Yes. Can you hear me?
We can now.
Yeah. Hi, Mama Bear. I had to come up and say hello.
Hey, hon.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right. Thank you. I've been worried about you because I'm not seeing you. That's why I messaged you. I hope you're doing okay.
I haven't felt good. It was a long, strenuous holiday weekend. I had a couple of illnesses in the family. My grandson fell while he was playing football and broke his leg. So,
oh dear, not great. But you were with family. That's the main thing.
Yep. he
Thankful
broke.
for small mercies.
Yep, he broke his leg. So I was with my grandson at the hospital, and then my sister-in-law ended up having open heart surgery on Thanksgiving Day. So it was kind of a strenuous Thanksgiving weekend.
Yeah, sounds it. Just
So
say hi to Dragon Classy and hi,
Hi, Miss
Inferno.
Reaper. Good to see you, love.
Good to see you too, darling. I just popped in to say hi and
I know, same here.
it was kind of a strenuous holiday weekend, but
Well, you know, Miss Mama Bear, you are so loved by all of us. You know that.
yep. So, but we made it through it. We made it through it. So, but we're going to have a good weekend. We are going to have a good weekend. A real good weekend. Real good weekend.
yeah. Well, I was thinking of you. Hey, killing time.
Never in a million years
Grim,
could
you're
that
so
ever,
funny. I love
ever
you and your wife.
happen.
You're so great. You guys make me laugh. It's so much fun.
What made
You'd
you
have
think
to
of
have half a brain cell, and I'm not that lucky. She hasn't got it.
Hey,
You better watch
See?
it. Miss Reaper's going to smack you upside the head there, Grim.
Hey, I like this all the time. Just ask her. She's going to get her revenge finally for me putting a picture out on social media with her behind the gates of the kitchen while they were closed and locked. So this Saturday, folks, after nearly 10 years or so,
Yeah.
Mrs. Reaper gets her revenge. She's the one cutting my hair
Yeah.
I can't wait
live
to
on
see that.
YouTube.
Good luck with that, Miss Reaper.
I'm looking forward to it.
So
I'm
he's
looking
actually going to get
forward.
rid of his long hair?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, damn. I can't wait to see that.
Hello, eyes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Good to see you. Well, to see you. Aye.
What's going on? Bud? Oh yeah. It's looking a
Hello.
bit weird in here. I haven't been here that long. Everything's changed.
Tell
Yeah.
me about it.
But I got some things I got to do, but I'll be in chat. It's good to
Lovely.
see all of you. It's been a
Hey,
while.
you're my favourite dragon. You're the only one I allow on here anyway.
I know, and I appreciate it.
See you later. You take care, dragon.
I will.
Later, Dragon. See you
Take
this
care,
weekend.
Dragon.
Love you all. Bye.
Bye.
Well, I've just realised something.
Oh Jesus.
We have so many stupid people in the world. I've just seen a comment. Where is the link? Now, obviously, I don't have control of Mama Bears, but I pinned it.
Yeah, do you have, you've got 2 streams going on Grim Reaper Network, by the way.
Yeah, I've got one which is for people watching on mobile, which is in portrait, and the other one is in landscape for people watching on a TV set or other device, such as a laptop.
Got it.
That's
Yeah,
how
well-
StreamYards has changed.
Yeah, it's not pinned on the mobile one.
Well, that's not my problem.
We're here now. I've got 2
There is-
screens. Well, one on the side there, the mobile view, and I've got one on the normal view. Weird.
Mama Bear, I'd already put it through over onto yours. Honest.
I just pinned it.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
all right. I couldn't pin it, you see. So, Okay, so whichever channel you're on, you will be able to get it because it's pinned at the top. But please note, it may not be pinned on a mobile.
Yeah, no, I
Thank
wanted
you.
to try on the mobile, since we swapped it over. That's all right.
Don't, because if you go on the, if you're looking at it on mobile, on a PC, it ain't going to work. It's just portrait. It's garbage.
No, yeah, no, I was going to sit on, connect it on the new phone. I wanted to see what it was like. But never mind.
Oh, got you. That makes sense. Killing, if any of the moderators on my channel step out of line and start acting like they've got no brain cell at all,
Hey,
please
Vernon, well done.
time them out. You know, I don't mind. They might, but I won't. I'm only joking. Don't do that.
One second, I'm just going to mute up. That's what I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. Mama Bear,
Yeah.
did you
Yeah.
see? Did you see the previous tracker put out?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a few of them
Yeah.
because I've sort of been playing about with different ideas, and well, here's one I thought about and borrowed the lyrics and redid it, of course, because of copyright infringements. We don't do things like that. The
No.
night after Christmas. Now, this video shows of what it should have been like for the guy telling the story on Christmas Day.
Uh-oh.
So it was the night after Christmas, and all through the trailer, the beer had gone flat, and the pizza was staler. The tube socks hung empty, no candies or toys. I was camped out in my old lazy boy. The kids, they weren't talking to me or my wife. The worst Christmas, they said, they'd had in their lives. My wife couldn't argue, and neither could I. So I watched TV, and my wife, she just cried. I went out and in the yard, the dog started barking. I stood up and looked, and saw Sheriff Larkin. He yelled, "Roy, I am sworn to uphold the laws, and I got a complaint from a feller named Claus. Claus, I don't know nobody named Claus, and you ain't taking me in without probable cause." Then the sheriff, he said, "The man was shot at last night." I said, "Well, that might have been me. Just what's he look like?" The sheriff replied, "Well, he's a jolly old fella with a big beer gut belly that shakes when he laughs like a bowl full of jelly." I said, "Sheriff, that sounds like my wife's sister Sherry." It's no time for jokes, Roy. The sheriff, he said, "The man I'm describing is dressed all in red. I'm here for the truth now. It's time to come clean. Tell me what you've done, and tell me what you've seen." Well, I started to lie. Then I thought, what the hell? It wouldn't be the first time I spent New Year's in jail. I said, "Sheriff, it happened last night about 10. I thought that my wife had been drinking again. When she walked in from work, she was white as a ghost. I thought maybe she'd seen one of them UFOs, but she said that a bunch of deer had just flown over her head and stopped on the roof of our good neighbor Red. Well, I ran outside to look, and the sight made me shudder. A freezer full of venison standing right on Red's gutter. Well, my hands were shaking as I grabbed my gun. When out of Red's chimney, this fella did run. And slung on his back was a bag overflowing. I thought he'd stolen Red's stuff while old Red was out bowling.
So I yelled, hands up in the air. But he went about his business like he hadn't a care. So I popped off a warning, shot over his head. Well, he dropped that bag and he jumped in that sled. And as he flew off, I heard him extort, "That's assault with intent, Roy. I'll see you in court." Sheriff, I'll tell you this, you put a subpoena on me. I ain't gonna show up if you're gonna show up. I hole up in the cellar and you'll never rid me out of there. So I don't say we just forget all this, 'cause we've known each other a long time. Just turn the car off, come in, and we'll watch wrestling and eat some Easter bunny stew, and talk about how to catch that tooth fairy. She's been over here about every other night.
The one, that's another one which is Far Away Easter. Do you like that one, Mama Bear?
Yes, that was good.
Well, it's the cringe time of year, and with the exception of Saturday, I would appreciate it if people would actually call me by my correct name for December. My name is Mr. Marley, Jacob Marley. My brother Ebenezer Marley became good. I didn't. Just thought I'd let you know. So if you would call me by my December name, I would really appreciate it. But if you don't, that's fine. There's a sin bin.
It's Christmas. Be nice.
Why?
Because it's going to be Christmas. It's a time of giving and sharing and caring.
Well, you know,
With the exception of Saturday, I would agree wholeheartedly that Saturday is the day for giving.
well, you
No
know,
other day in December. Hey, just think, in 23 days from now, it'll all be over. That'll be the 26th. No, I don't see why I need to put a face on and turn around and be nice to people just for the sake of it, because of what time of year it is.
Why change your habit of a lifetime?
Exactly. Oh, listen, I'm not even nice to the wife 9 times out of 10.
True.
On the odd occasion, when she wants something, I'm nice.
hey, Stargazer, you know what? I'll shut my mouth. Yeah, shut my mouth.
Yeah. All right.
Don't take the bait, Mama Bear.
Stargazer, how are you doing? Good to see you. Killing time if you're still here. I'm here to have fun, to poke fun, and on Saturday, a few people, a few trolls, will be having a field day, taking the piss out of a new Boardman. Oh, Jesus. Listen. Can I just tell you something? Time for you to listen to a decent Christmas music track.
Are you Bing Crosby?
Oh, son. Unfortunately, old dear Bingo, he passed away some time ago. I'm just an incredibly charming simulation. All right. Hiding out like that Elvis fellow. Don't worry, Bingo. Your secret's safe with me. Let me get the door now. Well, my name is Roach.
Roach!
Perhaps you have heard of my band, Vomit?
No, I don't believe I have.
Oh, do you like death metal music?
Oh, certainly, it's marvelous.
Some of that decrepit stuff is really, really fine, but tell me, do you ever listen to any of us old fellows?
Oh, you mean like Ozzy and Judas Priest and stuff?
Oh, so you go back that far, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm not as young as I look.
Really? I'll let you in on a little secret bean. This ain't my real hair, it's a fake. Why, that's marvelous. It's amazing what they do with those synthetics these days. And I got a whole closet of this young stuff at home. I got plugs and extensions, collagen implants. I've even got a red and green mistletoe codpiece that I wear on stage at Christmas time. How traditional. So I guess you and your boys, you go in for all of the holiday stuff this time of year.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Big light shows, pyrotechnics.
Animal sacrifice.
You too, I love slicing up the turkey and stringing up the lights and throwing a U-log on the fire. I tell you, that's how you get
That holiday spirit.
Say, Bing, speaking of spirits, have you got anything around here beside this orange juice? So I catch your drift, Sergeant. What say we march over here to the corner, rustle up a little holiday cheer for you? Well, step right over this way, son. We'll investigate the libations on tap, as it were.
I believe I know the way, Bing.
Are you ready? I'm born ready.
Allow me.
Come, I'll pour you some rum-pa-pum-pum. A drink with Bing will warm my tummy-tum-tum. You're gonna get a little portly, excellent Bing. Our finest crystal clinks by rum-pa-pum-pum. Rum-pa-pum-pum. Watch out for the rug. Oh, never mind, the dog's already stained it anyway.
Hold up on the mouth already, saying it anyway.
Now be careful, son, that is 151. Open the mouth over the gums. Don't drink so fast, it would be dummy-dum-dum. Look out, liver, here it comes. I poured a fifth for him, it's practically gone. Is that all you got?
Is that all you got?
It was the finest blend of virgin dark rum.
Rum is all done, rum is all gone.
Oh, that's a spot of bad news, Bing. Easy now, Chester.
My boy, that's some pretty strong stuff.
With no Minute Maid in there, this is high octane we're talking about.
Bartender around on me.
Now be careful, son, that is 151.
Here's to you and cheers to me.
Don't drink so fast, that would be dummy-dum-dum.
Keep the Bacardi flowing.
I poured a fifth for him, it's practically gone.
Right this way, I need a refill.
It was the finest blend of virgin dark rum. Hit me, please! Hit me glass again!
Rum is all done.
Peace on earth.
Hey, how about a steaming hot cup of black coffee?
I've got a pee.
Now, Chester, my boy, looks like you've already let the cat out of the bladder.
Sorry.
He gotta pee.
Well, the handy mop's over there in the closet.
You think you can handle that?
Thank you very much.
Hey, what was the name of that band of yours again?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Sorry about your shoes.
Sorry about your shoes.
Well, they had the Christmas background.
What about your shoes, mate?
Oh,
Right, I'm going. I'll catch you later.
all right. Cheers.
Very nice, Reaper.
Thank you for dropping in. First chance I've had to speak to her all day. One of these things. Oh, well. Oh, she's still here. Oh, she's gone now.
Okay.
Now she knows what I've been doing all these long hours.
Okay. I got.
Okay.
Let's see who can remember the most popular toys of this 60s.
Popular toys from the 60s.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be interesting. Okay, do you want me to start, or shall we see if Mellows can think of any? We'll be there for a long time, though.
Tonka toy? When was that?
Oh.
From the 60s.
From the 60s.
Well, Tonkers did come out late 60s.
Who can remember the most popular toys of the 60s?
Well, what about Stingray?
Isn't it
The
like the
puppets.
pram? The doll, the little baby, plastic babies in a pram.
Pick up sticks.
Pickup sticks. Okay.
What, people used to go around picking up sticks?
Yeah, it's a
How
game.
weird.
It's a game they play with sticks.
Yeah.
Well, what do you do with the sticks afterwards?
You pick 'em up.
Do you burn them? Do you burn them?
The two.
Do you burn them along with the people
No,
who
you
picked
pick 'em
up
up.
sticks?
Lincoln log. Yep. Lincoln log.
Oh my God!
Yep.
Monopoly.
Barrel of monkeys. Barrel of monkeys.
Oh God, here we go. Mellows, you and I, we've got no way of knowing whether these are correct or not because these are all American toys.
We had some weird shit over here as well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
You know,
Thunderbirds was the weirdest one. I mean, you saw the puppets on the TV, and the kids thought they were real.
The G.I. Joe.
Oh God, will you stop shouting over people? Please, have some decorum, madam. Okay, carry on.
Barbie.
Barbie didn't come out till the 70s.
No, it came out in the 60s.
No, Ken wouldn't allow it. She always wore decent clothes. It wasn't until the 70s that she started to wear the swimsuit stuff. Next.
Operation.
Yeah, that did come out in the 60s. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, I remember Operation.
Yep. Yep. It was terrible. I was forever killing the people at that point in my life. Yeah, I think I could have got done for murder for killing the plastic. Can you play the game in my yard to your heart's content? What? Oh, you pick up sticks. Yeah, that makes sense. But as I say, if it wasn't the version at the time, I'm sure they did it in Salem when they picked up the sticks and the logs and everything else and they put a witch on it to burn.
We used to play curb. What was that ball game we used to throw on the curb?
Kirby.
Kirby.
Yep. Yeah. Get a ball. See if you can throw it from one side to the other of a road, but it must hit the curb to gain a point. The first one to wreck 3 cars in a row wins.
Mr. Potato Head.
Yes.
Imagine the kids trying to play that game today. Where are they going to find the curb? With all the cars parked on it.
Well, exactly. Now you'd have to damage 10 cars in a row to win. Can I just point out Mr. Potato Head was British?
Just run over trying to catch the ball.
The James Bond toys.
Yeah, they were here too.
The cars.
I remember the James Bond.
Made by a dog breed called Corgi. At the time, there's corgis in the palace, and now we know what made the cars.
or maybe what the cars run on.
Bullshit. I mean, dog shit.
Corgi shit. Royal corgi shit.
Big wheel or big green monster? There you are. There's a question. Now, we just need someone to translate this one, Stargazer. So big wheel, I think a big wheel would be a big wheel.
Yep, the big wheel. Yep.
Right. That goes on the big green monster truck. No? Oh. Yeah, yeah. You get a big wheel that goes on the green monster truck. Statement's there. It's a statement. It's not a question, really.
Hey, Mountain Girl.
Mountain Girl. Good to see you.
Hot Wheels came out in 1968.
Well, that's a 60s toy. That was Chinese.
The big
It was
green,
Mattel.
the big green.
It's probably an American, but they made them in China.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Green machine.
What was the green machine, please?
I'm trying to think of what the big green machine was.
Oh, God, an American asking an American. You can't get any worse, can you? Okay, so when you get a chance...
Oh, I remember. What was those little balloon things with the horns that you used to sit on and bounce down the road? What were those things called?
Bouncy ball.
Oh, and the hula hoops. Remember the hula hoops that you sit there?
Yeah, the hula hoops.
Yeah. They don't even sell that shit anymore, I bet.
Yeah, they do. You can still get hula hoops.
Okay, here we go. I've got the answer. Well, Stargazer's given us the answer. So the big wheel was a toy with 3 wheels and you could slide down the driveway. The Green Monster came out after that, which had a handbrake. Oh, right, okay. So that meant you could do wheelies. Or, what's the word? Go around corners.
Yeah.
You know, I was disappointed with Tonka.
Play-Doh Monopoly came out in the late 50s.
It was supposed to be indestructible.
Yeah, but it was still in the 60s. You didn't say it had to be.
Stretch Armstrong was meant to be indestructible.
Fantastic Four.
Oh, and there was that stretchy toy, wasn't there?
Yeah, Stretch
Twister.
Twister? Yeah, fair enough.
Twister, yeah, with the floor mat, and then everybody had to put all their hands and their legs on the
colors,
different colors.
Yep.
And you had a little spinny wheel, and you spin round, and everyone had to play.
Yep. Twister came out in the 50s, 60s. Wow.
Yeah, that's definitely a game I could not play right now.
Okay. Right. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say apologies in advance if this stream goes down very quickly, because it's a possibility we might be in breach of YouTube's terms and conditions, in which case I apologize in advance for this next track.
Lola loves to tease me, calls me bite-sized, built for speed. But girl, you talk a lot of smack for someone shaped like birdseed. You say I'm starter pack edition, a compact little snack. But at least I don't need 4 filters just to get my selfies back. Yeah, laugh at my dimensions, make your jokes, that's fine. But the last guy who dated you said you had budget Valentine. There's nothing I can do. I'm efficient like shampoo. A travel size bottle, but I get the job done too. Yeah, I'm a fun size model. But here's the hidden key. You keep coming back, Lola, so who's really hungry? You tease my compact confidence, call me pocket power chic. But girl, last time you flirted in public, security stepped in a week. Your ex was tall and handsome, sure, built like a billboard sign. But he left faster than your eyebrows when you forgot to draw a line. So keep calling me Tiny Tornado, keep clowning my small physique, but half your dates ghost you before the end of the week. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'm a short king debut. Fun size outside, but I've got premium attitude. You mock my mini mystery, but honesty's the key. You've had more false starts than a dial-up DVD. You say you need a big man. Girl, let's tell the truth. The last big man you handled nearly put you through the roof. You claim you want a tall drink, but sweetheart, you choke on tea. So forgive me if I doubt you could handle double XL anything. And yeah, I'm fun size, But your dating record, bigger train wreck than Toy Story 4. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I'm compact, that's true. Life so through. Like a firecracker stick with surprise follow through. So roast me all you want, Lola. You can try to clown on me. But I may be little and still the best you'll ever see. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do.
And believe it or not, the Atari came out.
Pardon?
The Atari came out in the 60s.
Okay. You've been talking all the way through that last track?
Nope.
Oh, right, okay. I wasn't sure. I thought, that might have took us off air. Fun size firecracker.
Nope.
Hey, just out of curiosity, if I'm not stoned on Saturday, do you think if I was, it would help?
Almost certainly.
Or do you think I should do it cold turkey?
No. No way. No way to do it other than with.
With. Okay, I'll think about it.
Because many reasons.
How are you going to handle getting your hair chopped off? Are you going to be able to handle it?
Say that again.
How are you going to handle Mama shaving your hair off?
How am I going to work? Good question. I've got to open up a different laptop. So I'll appear twice. Because that way I can also see what's going on in the chat. I'm not sure, though, whether I'll be able to hear you all, because it depends on how bad the clippers are when they start going over my head, whether or not it interferes with my hearing aids.
Every one time she goes over his eyes, he's gonna go, ah!
Oh God, no. No, please, he'll make me look younger. Allegedly. Anyway, I know somebody else who's going to do a little bit of a haircut.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping to do it live.
And who's that?
Mr. Mellows.
Really?
I'm not putting any pressure on him in a public way in any way, shape, or form, because this is just a conversation between you and me, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not as if he can hear us. See what I mean? Yeah? Did you say something?
You can listen.
Hello?
No.
If you know, you know, but we do know that you're going to cut your hair on Saturday. Is that not true?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, you're going to do it in front of the camera.
We're going to do it in front of. Well, let's see how much money
Live.
people are willing to
on stage.
Pay to see me.
Well, that's it. I want to say we've got to have a few donations coming in. And considering the time that
shave my head off live, and it ain't be cheap, man. Fuck that.
If you know, you know.
Get your shekels out, guys. You want to see me get shaved?
Jab
if
up.
you know, you know. If you know, you know. The link's pinned.
Oh,
You just got to. You've just got.
Oh, the black robot. Those are interesting ones. Jab up.
There goes the chat. Yeah, no. You know. Wait, hey, do you know what? If he comes up, that'd be different. Okay, you guys on the stream here, can you read what that message says? Read it forwards and then read it backwards.
And then read it forwards again.
Read it. No, just read it. Whoever's whoever's playing that music in the background, please stop it.
My TV unmuted.
Yeah, what it says is, did I like you dumbass another for if post idiot and like this read to trying time sweet took you since, or words to that effect. And backwards it says, since you took your sweet time trying to read this like an idiot, post it for another dumbass like I did. Okay, I can't actually make out one word, that's all, because it's a little.
I was going to say, what language is that?
Well, listen, I know your eyesight's bad. What was that? Sorry?
I was going to say, what language was that?
Same language you speak. You should be able to read it a lot clearer. I just wrote it for people like you.
I'm
Never
confused.
Mind. Well, that's not, difficult, is it, these days?
No.
Yeah, I know you've got a lot on, etc. I know. Oh, can you do me a favour? Will you just tell me if the restream button is there?
It is.
Yeah.
Right. I just wanted to check because I can't see that on StreamYard. It's hidden.
Yeah.
So it won't show it to you, will it? It's going to show it to us.
Exactly. But, I mean, I know you're not restreaming. I just wanted to check it was there.
Oh, yeah.
If you were
No, I
restreaming,
won't be able to connect to it from here to do it. I have to do it in the office. That's why I didn't do it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem.
Yep.
Yeah. Basically, what I've said to people is the first 7 who come up and hit the restream button will be the people who will be streaming direct from here. However, if there's other creators who want to restream it, they can do by doing a screen share of the program.
10 can hook to the stream.
Yeah, in total.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got 3 already, including Mrs. Reaper. So it's the first 7 after that. If you are not part of the panel or you are not part of anybody's chat, then I'm sorry, but we'll have to remove your stream so that somebody else can take your place. Northwoods Entertainment, how are you? And woo fucking woo.
Yay, not good.
And also remember, ladies and gentlemen, that if you come in twice on the different channels, you will not be allowed. It's got to be one of those. We'll be here on Saturday for one purpose and one purpose only: to make Mama Bear smile by putting some money to Sarah's house and pass the goodwill on. And also to recognise that, Mama Bear, you've always got us, but we've always got you as well.
Yep.
Right, AJM.
Hey, AJM.
Oh, no.
Hey, AJ.
No, you're not
Okay.
black.
I've got to apologise for this person.
Sorry.
Because it's not my fault. Not my fault. It's like chalk and cheese, me and him. Hello, Ariel.
What's going on, guys?
How you doing, man?
No, you're not
right.
black.
How you doing, Mama Bear?
Hey, Ariel.
Okay, where's that one? Oh, you're not blocked on me.
Not black on mine.
Don't get that one. Hi, Gregory. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. There's a line next to me. But on whose channel?
I'm not live, so I haven't blocked anyone.
Saturday is all about Mama Bear smile by making Mama Bear smile by everybody picking on Grim, right? Yeah. That's what's happening now. I'm still trying to figure out who somebody is blocked on, considering they're putting a lot of comments.
Oh, he's on the he's on the
Well, is that on your channel or on mine?
he's on the
If you know, you know.
no, he's on the
YouTube streets?
oh
Oh, it's not YouTube, something else?
yeah, he's on the other
X?
Oh, right. Okay. Well, why is he on X or wherever?
no on your
Oh, Grim's. He's on mine.
yeah,
No,
but
yeah.
he's
Yeah.
at the
The
side
mobile.
the mobile.
Oh, right. Okay. That could explain. Maybe I don't understand that because why would you be blocked?
I'm trying to figure it out.
It's not
Let
blocked.
me-
You just can't see the chat because we're not chatting on that one. We're all chatting
Yeah,
on
but I
the.
can't see any of his comments in the live chat.
I can't
Let me have a
see
look.
either.
See what's going on.
Okay, I'm on it now. I got it.
Mama got it.
I got him.
Have you got it? You got it sorted?
I'm on it now, and where he's at.
Okay. Cheers. Do you know what? I don't understand. I know that there was a few people who I removed, and it's possible that I clicked on yours accidentally. I had a few idiots at the time, and I wanted to make
Which
sure
one was
that
that?
they didn't ruin anything.
Okay, he is in the small chat. He's in the. I just made him a moderator.
Okay. Well, hopefully, there we go. Moderator, yeah, and that's the reason why we got those little things there.
Nothing.
Okay, line is gone. I don't know, mate. I honestly don't know unless you, yeah, but you're coming through loud and clear, I think. No, I hope so. Anyway.
Okay, he's taken care of now.
Yeah, killing time can see, and yeah. Poland, good to see you.
Okay, he's taken care of now.
Just checking to see if I was one of the idiots who got removed. No comment. Obviously, I can see you, and you still got your wrench, so, you know, let's think about this logically, shall we? I don't know. So, Ariel, have you managed to get a few tunes for Saturday? By any chance? Because I know how busy you are.
Didn't you say you had about 11 or 12 new songs?
I have, yes, but it's not all going to be about me.
Oh, okay. I'll work on something then.
Yeah, the reason is you know that's why I said to you, can you put in, you know, at the end of it, you know, something to identify you like Ariel, on each one. That way, when I upload them,
I got you.
I'll know who's to accredit the song
Yeah.
to.
Well, I'll hit up support because he has a bunch of new Mama Bear songs. He can send me some too.
Mm-hmm. And again, I just need to know which one's the which, obviously. So
Yeah. I'll put
you put
you'll
BNC
know if
for
it's him, if it's him, it'll say BNC.
Yeah. I've got this feeling that I may have to have an Autobot installed on Grim Reaper Network channel, even if it's just for one night. Save me having to, repeat and repeat and repeat, rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
So Mama Bear has seen special video.
Yeah, I played it for her the other day. Yeah.
Not that one. One I've done. Do you know what? Don't you love it when people jump in and they embarrass themselves by doing so? I always think it's funny anyway.
I'm not embarrassed.
No, you're not. We're embarrassed for you. Yeah. No, seriously, folks, seriously. Yeah, I sent across a video for Mama Bear to have a look at. It's a special promo for Saturday only, because I'm not going to keep repeating myself saying, off your donations now. I'm not going to do that. I'm not a tyrant. But I do believe in promotion, so the advert is ready to go. I took on board Mama Bear's criticism, took it under advisement, then agreed with her. But however, myself and I disagreed at the time, so there was a real argument between me, myself, and I. I think I lost him somewhere along the lines.
He argued with himself in a paper bag.
Anyway, I did put in the one line that I'd missed.
Okay.
It was an accident. It wasn't deliberate. But hey, that's just the way it goes. Right, Mama Bear. You got anything you wish to bring up? And I don't mean literally.
No.
Okay, Ariel, Mama Bear, and of course, Mellows. This is this tune is not a Christmas tune, right? But tell me, what song does it remind you of?
Nothing seems to try a mouse. Strawberry rehab forever. Living is easy for sports pros. Put the fannies in the seats. A superstar can give me stuff and he can still cash out if he can hit tween 93 and he won't come down cause he loves his to win. Strawberry Fields. He's making drug deals as long as he can hit about. Strawberry stash lasts forever. Strike three, I bet he must be high on blow. And the little kids will think that it's alright to get real high and grab a bat. Let me take you down to Yankee Stadium with Strawberry Fields while making drug deals. They're never gonna kick him out. Strawberry rehab forever. Strawberry rehab forever. Hello, Delta Bay, the comedy game. He looked at the flat balcony. I'll call you later. Let me take you down to Yankee Stadium with Strawberry Fields while I'm making drug deals. They're never gonna kick him out. Strawberry rehab forever. Strawberry rehab forever. Strawberry rehab forever. Strawberry rehab forever.
strawberry, Boone's Farm strawberry. Who remembers that?
I don't, but the song sounds good to me.
Hey, Jam, got it right.
I like the
It was an idea that came into my head one day, and I thought, wouldn't it be
Your audio is quite low, Grim.
yeah, he's far away or something.
Oh, right, okay. I don't know why. Is that any better?
Much better.
Oh, good. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I thought, what would it be like if I rewrote this, redesigned it, and just called it Strawberry Rehab and see how many people will get it. Okay, thank you, AJM. I don't know who people are sub to or who aren't sub to, but whoever you are, make sure that you are sub to everybody. You know, that is the best way to do it.
Yep.
Well, Mr. Strawberry's doing better now.
Oh, good.
Much better. Much better.
But his friend Orange isn't.
Probably not.
No. The Orange Rehab School doesn't work.
It's the acid.
They sell it.
The citric acid's no good. That's the problem.
Trust the bloody scientists to come up. Well, self-appointed. So, anyway, no, seriously, folks. Saturday, stupid music from different people, some good, some bad, some indifferent. We are in the Cringe season. My name is Jacob Marley. I've got Mama Bear next to me. Below me is Eyes on the Audit, or what we call Mellows. And then we've got the fairy godfather here, Ariel.
That's right.
He makes all our dreams come true.
I come from the depths of the ocean.
Like a geyser coming out of the earth.
It's nothing to do with a washing machine.
Oh, that too.
Sorry?
I will clean the clothes for you.
I think you need to clean up Texas.
That's a problem. Texas is big.
Oh, hey, hang on. I've got the perfect song for Texans.
You can rub it on your teeth. You're whiten them too.
Rednecks in general. 12 redneck days.
Wow, somebody done been to the Walmart, man. It's just the stuff I got for Christmas. Well, you cleaned up what you get. Sure. Search for big mud tires, 3 shotgun shells, 2 hunting dogs, and some parts to a Mustang GT4. You got Jefferson, 12 days to Christmas. I know that I got a cupboard. Look over in the corner. Get 12-pack of Bud, let me wrestling tickets, 10 at Copenhagen, 9 years probation, a table dancer, 7 packs of Red Man, 6 cans of Spam, 4 big mud tires, 3 shotgun shells, 2 hunting dogs, and some parts to a Mustang GT, man. This ain't normal Christmas presents. Now the redneck gift, redneck yes, yeah, you know, like if you buy your wife earrings that double as fishing lures, or if you convert the entire Cogsworth. A jingle bells, perhaps if you think the Nutcracker is something you did off the high dive, or if you ever misspelled anything in Christmas lights, or if you leave cold beer and pickled eggs for Santa Claus. What's wrong with that? I didn't say anything wrong with it. It's hard to beat 12-pack of Bud, let me wrestling tickets, Hannah Copenhagen, 9 years probation, 8 table dancer, 7 packs of Reb and 6 cans of fat or big my tires, 3 shotgun shells, 2 hunting dogs, and some parts to a Mustang GT. Well, you know you can't really consider the Christmas let you go down to the penitentiary and visit your mama. You're not listening to me. Get the card cave a year, that's where the 9 years probation comes in. I will do it for you again. Now listen. Alpaca Bud, let me wrestling tickets, can of Copenhagen, 9 years probation, 8 table dancer, 7 packs of Reb and 6 cans of Van, more big my tires, 20 shotgun shells, 2 hunting dogs, and some cars to a Mustang G.
Are you crying? I just my allergies. Happy holidays, everybody.
For all you rednecks out there, head down to your local Walmart and you will find all 12 of those items, with the exception of 9 years probation.
No,
Like,
you can get
do you
that at
like-
Walmart too.
You can get that at
Can you?
Walmart. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Oh, what, through the checkout, so you're not paying?
Yep.
Ah, right, okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
So, you too can go down there and enjoy yourselves.
Yepper.
I mean, we don't have Walmarts here, but we do have similar things. You know,
Yep.
not many, but some. What's that?
Audio's
Kevin?
gone down again.
Yeah, no. While I'm rolling, I can't really hold the microphone at the same time.
Yep. So just
Just
remember,
talk amongst yourselves.
just don't.
Right, is that better, sir?
But remember, be careful of the schemes going around this holiday season. Because remember, ordering expensive jewelry for your wife, you just may receive a new shotgun and 6 boxes of ammo. So be careful of those schemes.
Yeah, and if you got any deliveries, make sure you're in.
It's probably a better deal.
Because if you're in, it means you can take your package. Don't leave it outside for the dumbass thieves to get. And
I
that's,
don't
of
have
course,
that.
there's a new TikTok craze. It's great. They leave parcels out for people to steal. And then when they get so far away, it explodes with paint and
Yes,
God knows what
that's
else.
great. Yeah.
And I have seen a couple where the person covered in paint rings the police
Yeah.
to complain about the fact that they stole this parcel from the porch and it exploded.
Yeah.
Right.
And the police said, so you admit that you took it from the porch? Yeah, but it exploded. Just look at me. You stole it.
Dang that.
Dumbass Karens. No, seriously, folks. Have a safe time this Yuletide. Doesn't sound American now, huh?
Or they they don't understand why it's full of dirty diapers.
But in the meantime, folks, just remember Saturday, most important day of the year, this year. Anyway, as we fast approach the 31st.
Yeah, and it's on 12, 25, 25. 25,
It's on
25.
12:25. Hey, what? Is that a time? A date?
Yeah,
Oh, right. Okay. Which one?
25th.
Oh, it's the way you put your... It's the 6th of the 12th, 2025.
Mm-hmm.
That is the correct way of putting it.
Yeah.
Not December the 6th, 2025.
Nope.
That's a long-ass way of saying it.
Yep.
Or as I say, the 6th of 12, 25. 7 p.m. UK time, 2 p.m. Central time in the US. Other than that, work it out yourself, because when you go to either Mama Bear's Grim Reaper Network or Mrs. Reaper's Truly Sappy Network, you will see the show scheduled in your time. So don't forget, hit that little button which says notify me. It's going to be a night to remember, or an afternoon to remember. But we are going to be carrying on through the hours leading up to midnight.
Yep.
That's Mama Bear's time,
Okay.
because we've got quite a few streams going on. So we're going to be having guests up here from other channels who are streaming to their channel.
Yep.
And you know what? For the first time, I can honestly say, literally, leave your crap at the door. We're here for one reason and one reason only, and that is to put a smile on Mama Bear's face by being here. The
I don't
bonus,
want anybody get banned.
the
Yeah,
bonus, the
let's have a
bonus
good
will
time.
be,
That's right.
yeah, and the bonus will be when you put a note in the chat confirming you've made the donations to Sarah's house. You don't have to say the amount, but it would be helpful if we do get to know, only because we can then tell you what the total is.
Well, I plan on going up to Sarah's house in a couple of weeks, and we are going to do a live from Sarah's house with a grand total. So we are going to do in a couple of weeks. I'm going to do a live from Sarah's house.
Fantastic.
With
Does
a
that mean
grand
does that mean they will? Is there a code that they need to put in, or
Nope.
just make it, or they just
make the
looking at
donation
donations
started.
between a certain time?
Just say it's from Mama Bear. They know who Mama Bear is up there.
Excellent.
In the notes, there's a section when you do a donation. Put my name, put Mama Bear in it, and they know who Mama Bear is.
And with a little bit of luck, there may be a few people watching who aren't working, looking after other people, but you never know. So I think we need to be on our best behavior, Mama Bear.
Yep, they know who Mama Bear is.
And they'll get to meet Grim Reaper. Oh, the irony of it all.
And we will go up. I'm going up, and we will do a live stream, and we will do a total then.
That'd be great.
Nobody's going to be mentioned. It's just going to be, we had 10 people, 20 people, with a total of how much money was raised.
I think that'd be great. I'm going to be honest. You know, if we can get all of that together, then that'd be fantastic. You know,
It may be a month because Summer's donating everything from midnight to midnight on her stream, and it takes 30 days to get her money. So it will be 30 days probably for her money to come in.
yes, but the good thing is when they will hopefully let you know what that total is,
Right.
and we'll all get to know. But you see, the thing is, apart from it being a little bit like, you know, we want your money for a good cause and paid directly to that cause,
Right.
the only thing that we all have to remember is we're here to have fun, not to argue. So there are some people who I know have differences between others. If you're up here on the stage together, respect the night, please.
Yes.
I don't want to lose friendships if you start having a go at each other, because I will fall out with all of you. And you don't want that. I think that's fair.
Yep.
So I'm looking forward to the night. You
Yes.
know. Sorry, I did notice that you were going. I hope you enjoy your day or night and night as you're over there. But have a great time.
Yes.
All right. Either way, Stargazer. Yeah, so we've got this little shindig on Saturday. But you know what? Have you ever thought about the freeloaders you have in your life?
Oh, yeah.
You ever thought about, if you've been in this position, I mean, I do understand about your grown-up children still living at home at this time of year and expecting Christmas presents?
Whoa. Oh, son, you're nearly 30, still living in your childhood room. You nap more than my house plants, and they've got more life and bloom. You say you're manifesting millions, but you got no job, no plan, unless playing Xbox shirtless counts as being a man.
You're getting shit all for Christmas, not one stocking box about.
'Cause all year long you've shown me just how little you can grow. You're getting shit all for Christmas, not a present, not a treat. And if you leave your dishes out again, they're going in the street. My other son is worse, Lord. He freeloads like it's sport. Comes home to steal my groceries, then says I'll pay you back in court.
He takes leftovers like treasure, drinks the good beer in the fridge.
Then text me, Mom, can I borrow cash like I'm the freaking mid-bridge? You get shit all for Christmas, no hoodie, sock or game. You've asked for money more this year than Santa gets in fame. You get shit all for Christmas, not even wrapping paper. Call me when you're grown enough to return a borrowed stapler. Now my daughter, sweet angel, or so she claims online. In real life, she's a gremlin with a petty mastermind.
She starts fights at Thanksgiving about who loves who the most.
Then posts fake status updates like some families are gross. My other daughter, she shows up for the holidays with drama in a sack. Starts yelling about childhood stuff from 1997 and way back.
She gives gifts that come with insults, thought this would fit your size, then steals my favorite sweater
Before my very eyes. You're getting shit all for Christmas, no perfume, scarf or shoes, until you stop weaponizing your childhood issues. You're getting shit all for Christmas, no candles, treats or snacks. Maybe work on gratitude instead of group text attacks. My sons won't lift a finger, my daughters keep score all year. The only time they all get along is when drinking my holiday beer.
They fight over the thermostat, the couch, the car, the tree. They even blame the cat last year for the wine they spilled on me.
Let's review the list, your children, since you asked me. But why? You didn't clean your rooms, didn't visit, didn't try. You only text when you need money or Amazon Prime. You bring the laundry, take my food, you argue, scream and fight. And somehow I'm the villain when Wi-Fi goes out at night. You guilt trip me on Facebook, you steal chargers by the ton. And every quick favor turns into a 3-hour run. So yes, my darling freeload crew, let's make this extra clear.
You're getting nothing for Christmas,
'Cause you've annoyed me all year.
you're getting shit
All for Christmas, not a blanket, not a mug. Santa said they're adults now and gave the elves a hug. You're getting shit all for Christmas, but don't whine or throw a fit. Just think of all the stuff you took. Consider that your gift.
That track was written and produced by Jacob Marley.
Yeah,
That's
good.
another good one. I like that one.
Yes, well, I've
Yeah,
got to
Bob.
admit,
I want to see you paint those cats' toenails red. I want to see who ends up more red, the cat or you.
ooh, Japup has been painting cat's nails red.
Yeah, I want to see who ended up more
Have
red.
I
Her.
actually read that right? I might have done, I might not. Anyway, Japup, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Here's a little interesting thought. Were you aware that now, because you have two streams going, both portrait and landscape, you can double up on the likes and the time you
Yeah.
get? Yeah, because it creates two streams on YouTube. People can go from one to another, and you can like it twice. Once on one side, once on the other. Brilliant.
When did you get to
StreamYard. That helps. It really does.
double the hours?
What if,
Theoretically, yes.
what if we didn't like it the first time?
Oh, shit, mate. You just hit the like button.
I already hit it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. We still live,
Yes.
as my friend Hippie would say. When he starts talking about things that really should be discussed off air. Keep telling him this. But when he goes on about how he likes to dress in women's underwear,
Uh-oh.
things like that. I've got a song about that, by the way.
You may be more
Sweet.
comfortable.
Well, don't know. Let me see. Where are we? Here we go. Sure.
Lace of things the wife is missing. Didn't ask for her permission. I'm wearing her clothes, her silk pantyhose. Walking around in women's underwear. In the store, there's a teddy, little straps like spaghetti. It holds me so tight like handcuffs at night. Walking around in women's underwear. In the office there's a guy named Melvin. He pretends that I am King Charles. He'll say, are you ready? We'll say, whoa man, let's wait until the wife is out of town later on. If you wanna, we can dress like Madonna. Put on some eye shade and join the parade. Walking around in women's underwear. Lacy thing missing. Didn't ask permission. Wearing her clothes, silk pantyhose. Walking around in women's underwear. Walking around in women's underwear. Oh yeah.
And that song goes out for Ariel.
You know, I did enjoy shooting that video.
I thought you might somehow. You know what? It's the very, very, very first time I've ever used such lingerie.
Okay.
And some of it gets it right the crap. Hey, Porter Farmer, good to see you. Do you know, we get everybody dropping in now and again. It's great. Different walks of YouTube streets as well. I think it's because we're neutral. It's safe. Okay, did you enjoy that one, Mama Bear? Nope. No comment. Right. So, Ariel, what have you got? Have you got
I'm muted.
anything? Yeah. No, you're not muted. You are now. Where?
I'm on my phone. I'm not at the computer at the moment.
All right. Okay.
I'm feeding myself and my dog at the same time. We're both eating some ham.
Okay. Oh, well, fair enough. In other words, you're giving the dogs the scraps. The dog the scraps.
No, he's getting
Or,
some nice pieces because there's
or the
plenty of it.
tidbits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Grim. Nick wants to know if the buttons are fixed.
If what?
The buttons, are they fixed? Can you see them now?
How can I see them in StreamYard? Of course, I can see the buttons. I know what you mean. I've not been in there, so I can't tell you. I'll nip in later.
Yeah, he says check when you get a minute. Check it.
Yeah, I will do. Yeah. Ariel looks a lot better in drag than I thought he would. I didn't even recognize him. Hey, KT, funny. I told you he's very close with the fairy.
The truth
What's
is,
not liquid?
if I would have been born a girl, I would have been a good-looking girl.
Not in your case.
Just
Listen,
saying.
there's a reason why you wear a mask.
Yes.
You know, by order of the courts.
It's because he's Zorro.
Allegedly.
I gotta hide my eyes. Just don't look at my eyes, and you'll be okay.
2.0.
Yes, I am not under your control, master.
I had a girl at work that would not look at my eyes for real. She's like, nope, not doing it, not looking at your eyes. But she would talk to me and look down all the time.
Okay. Allegedly.
Tanks are gone.
So what?
The propane tanks are gone.
Oh, right. So you didn't hear the last one?
No.
Oh, that's all right then. We might have offended people walking around in underwear.
Oh God. Never. We're not R-rated.
You got gas logs, Mama Bear?
Huh?
You got gas logs for that propane? Is that what you was doing?
No, I've been arguing with the propane company. I changed propane companies.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. That's right.
And I've been arguing with them now for a month and a half, going on 2 months, to get these propane tanks out of here before snowflow. And we got bombarded with almost a foot of snow. And we couldn't push the snow because the propane tank sat in the middle of my driveway.
Right. And
they couldn't get up my driveway yesterday because we had a foot of snow almost in my driveway. They got stuck in it yesterday. So they had to come back today after they plowed my driveway to get the tanks. So now we have an open driveway. They came and got the tanks today. So now I can get my refund check. So.
All's good. Told you. Everything's going your way.
Was that big tanks?
Well,
yeah, they're full. 250 gallons of propane.
Yeah, I got 100-gallon tank outside. I just use it for my my generator. I lose power.
So I'd like to have my money back.
Yep.
You know, it's a different world that you live in to what I live in, to what Mellows lives in. You know, it's so weird. I mean, I live out in the sticks, but we've still got hot and cold running water and built-in gas supplies, and you know, granted, my bathroom is on the ground floor, but you know,
the wind blows over here and the power goes out. I don't know what it is.
Listen. God has nothing to do with it. Honestly, I snapped at God.
Okay.
Allegedly.
All right, Grim. We don't live in a cave. Ariel, I don't
Well,
live in caves.
oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I
Well,
know
I
you
live in
don't
the
live in a
basement, but
cave. I know you don't live in a cave, but the way it's described is prehistoric. You know, I mean, I can't help it. It's just, you know, I mean, I could write a song about living in America in normal prehistoric times.
All
You know,
right. I know the
but
wolf. Okay. You know, we don't live in back rural. Um, yeah. I live in the back. You know,
back
I
and
don't live.
beyond.
I can't say rural out here because there's a lot of rural places.
Yeah,
I
Even
just
though
want
I
to,
live in
I
New
just
York.
want to
I'm
say,
in town, though. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
I live in New York. I live in New York. I will admit, I live in New York, but I do not live in New York City.
Right. Big
yeah,
difference.
New York State.
I live in New York State. I do not live.
Nigel, long time no see. There's another, that reminds me of another song. Nigel, fucking legend. Ariel, there's a message for you from KT. Do you want to read it out if you can see it? If not, I'll.
Give me a second.
It says, Ariel,
I do
we
not.
know the only 100-gallon tanks you have are for your moonshine.
Oh, yeah. This is Appalachia.
I do not live near New York City. I live in central New York.
Mm-hmm.
I have deer in my backyard. I have fox in my backyard. I have bear in my backyard. I have eagles that fly over my house.
Oh, eagles. I'm sorry. I thought you
Cows,
said egos.
cows outnumber people.
Yes, here too. Cows,
And
sheep, and whatever else is out there. Goats.
I've
We
got
got a
to
lot of
say,
goats.
I've got guys, listen. Can you keep those strings attached so that we can receive your signal better, please? Keep them taut from one can to another, right? And the sound travels better.
I'm right in front of my can.
Yeah, no, they don't. I mean, the Australians would say the outback. You know, imagine that, folks.
Yeah,
That's
we
how.
don't have an outback. We just have a wilderness here.
Yeah, with mountains and caves. The caves are
Yeah.
there in case you need to go there. You know, rush in. It's an escape plan.
I wouldn't go in the cave because there's bears in there.
Bears and Bigfoot.
No, because Asian Sasquatch isn't here.
Oh, wow.
He's not showed up. Come to think of it, neither is the wandering hippie. Dragon's back in the chat. How you doing, Dragon? Okay, what's this killing time? That's coming from the only person who audio keeps going out. Jacob Harley.
There you go. That's my
Ladies
guy
and
right there.
Yeah, and you know what that has meant, don't you?
Yep,
Right?
he's out of here.
No. It's not often I will ever time out anybody. But there you go, killing time. Now you know who's in charge. Oh, God, you talk about the devil and he eventually turns up, don't you?
That's right. This isn't the soppy hour, so.
Hey, if you want to come on up, mate, please do. We've been having a bit of a laugh. I even got a song with your name in it somewhere that I played earlier. We're getting in the mood for the season, you know, the cringe season, where people are nice to each other. That's never going to happen with me. Just because it is the season to be holier than thou, or is it jollier than whoever? I'm sorry, but my name's Jacob Marley. That's the one. Bah humbug. Anyway, moving on. Well, who else can we take the Mickey out of?
You know what?
Mellows. A perfect song for you. Go on. First, I'll play it. What are you going to say, Mama Bear?
I'm just gonna name you Humbug.
Okay,
Bah
this one goes out to Mr. Mellows. Some people will put 2 together and come up with 19.
Hey man, let's roll me another Christmas blunt. I was gonna trim the tree until I got high. I was gonna buy you a DVD, but then I got high. My presents ain't wrapped up, and I know why. Why, man? Because I got high. Because I got high.
I was gonna hang my lights before I got hurt.
Come on, you're me. Yeah. I was supposed to book my grandma's flight, but then I got high.
Early X, and I know why.
Okay, cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high.
I was gonna send you a card, but I got it for the lighted reindeer
in my yard, but I got
my jack-o'-lantern's frozen, it's still outside.
Cause I get home, because I get hurt.
Cause I get, the chimney flew, but then I know you were. I was gonna roll up a fatty for the fat guy. Don't forget, I still think cookies, and I know why he is. Cause I got high, because I got.
I was gonna go to midnight mass. No, I was gonna sit there and pass some gas.
No, I burned in hell.
I got high, because I got high. Because I got high.
I was gonna kiss my grandma's face, and then I got high.
Okay, maybe I should get a room I was going to.
Then I got home, fun and tasted pretty nasty.
But I don't mind.
Cause I was hot, yeah. Because
I'm messing with Christmas songs because
you take it back.
It's a journey, well, I know what.
So we can get high. Is he really hard?
Hello, la, Scooby-Doo-dah.
He really is her Snoop Dogg.
Liberty Bird, there you are.
Like to doggy doo-doo, so much same. Argue kids, be real good and make your bed.
That's fantastic advice for all the children.
Man, we screwed this up big time.
Okay, when grandma hears this food, man, I'm out of the will.
Okay, no more sweet potato pie, brother.
That one goes out dedicated to my friend Mellows.
That was a really good tune, man. I really like
that. And of course, the amount of flour you saw had nothing to do with the song whatsoever. Yeah, just in case the YouTube bot is there. Hey, it'll be worthwhile looking tomorrow to see how many people have objected to some of the music. But it's all originally redone. Yeah, I've got a few more to do as well. So they're not all done. And I've only got 2.5 days to finish before all hell breaks loose. This Saturday, 7 p.m. UK time, 2 p.m. over in the States, and the rest you work out yourselves.
Yes.
Stand by for the funniest show on YouTube. We've got the Wandering Hippie who doesn't know it yet, but he's going to be shaving something.
Really?
Well, he doesn't know yet.
You're doing a lot of volunteering, people.
Well, no, it's not called volunteering. It's called what's the word? Oh, yes, giving people things to do, like cutting your hair, long-legged. It'll make it look good. You can always wear a wig when you do your transvestite thing. You know, you dress up and walk around in women's underwear like Ariel does. Hang on. You just got voluntold. What is that now? Can someone translate that, please? Voltone. Told.
I don't know. Volume told? I don't know.
Classy liked it. No, I just designate things to people to do.
I just don't know.
That could be, Tennessee hillbilly talk. I have no idea what that is.
What? Oh, that. It could be redneck talk.
No, he's not a redneck.
Part-time.
Wait a minute. Earlier he said he was.
Yeah, he's part-time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's retired.
Yeah, he sent me retired redneck.
Yeah, he retired redneck.
I call I'll call him a billy neck. He's part hillbilly and part redneck.
He retired redneck. Semi-retired redneck.
Yeah. But you see, you can take the redneck out of redneck area, but you can't take the redneck out of the person.
That's right.
You know? Not that I'm saying there's anything wrong with rednecks, by the way. Just love the way they talk.
When you were saying about retired redneck, how do you get a redneck out of redneck? I want to know how you get it out of redneck.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you've got subtitles, now's the time to do it for the translation. I think they work on portrait mode.
I tell you what, I get some people that come out of the mountain from West Virginia, and I have no idea what they're saying. They are speaking English, but I have no idea what they're saying.
They got
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Sounds to me as if you're on a country road, John Denver country.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Just half hour away from here, Bluefield, West Virginia.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there you go, you see. Enough said.
What that road was.
I know what West Virginia is. Just don't know how to get there, and I don't want to know how to get there.
It's right above me.
Just remember, do they have 1, 2 teeth, the 3 teeth, or 4 teeth?
It's probably 1. They never have 32. You got to get 32 women to get a full pair. Just saying.
Is it 1, 2 teeth, 3 teeth, 4 teeth?
Yeah. The state flower over there is the sagebrush.
Okay, so Killing understood what you were saying, Mama Bear. Well, half of him did anyway.
I said, is you walking down the right side or the left side of the road?
But you said it in an accent which is unfamiliar to most civilized people.
No, you just got to know because when you're a truck driver, you just understand because you drive through all that people. You just know.
Are you trying to say if you know, you know?
You got
it.
Right. Now I understood. It's the translation I got through my translator that made it even funnier.
He never claimed to be civilized. There you go.
And nobody accused him of being civilized because we know he's not guilty of that crime. but it wouldn't stop a copper. Please stop my car.
You know, I watched a video the other day, and this guy was speaking Old English from the 1400s. There's no way you can talk to those people. You would not know what the hell they're saying.
No.
Kelly, you got a minute time out earlier, right? I can move you up a notch if you want. Just saying. Sorry, the audio's bad. I got a dog in my hand. She wanted to say hello. I want attention. Stupid bitch. Well, she is. She just doesn't know it. For those people are wondering who the hell and what's he talking about, I'm talking about my little dog, Daisy. Well, it's not my dog; it's the wife's.
Yeah, I
The
already
dog
knew what you
thinks
were
that
talking about.
the dog just thinks that I'm hers and nobody else's. I went away for a couple of days. Normally she's okay. She wasn't too bad. I nipped out to see the doctor today. I was only out half an hour, and apparently she was fretting. Because the last time I went out and left her, I went away for 3 or 4 days. I'm not saying she's got attachment issues or anything, but you know what I mean? I put my arm around the missus, just to say good night. Oh no, she's there. Get out of the way. I'm not sharing you. Stupid animal. Oh, she's looking at me as if butter wouldn't melt.
They pick their owners. The owners don't pick them. That's the thing.
No, that's cats.
Dogs
Cats
too.
picks their. No, they don't. They go to Don't they go to what they see as the leader of the pack, the alpha?
Oh, the only reason this dog comes to me is because I feed him.
Well, that's it. You're the alpha.
Yankee
He
boy.
who feeds them is the alpha because you go out hunting, you go and get the food. That's how they see it. Allegedly. Okay, so I've only really got a couple of more songs to play that I can play on here. So let's put this one. Here's the question on everybody's lip. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have an imitation Ariel holding a dog.
What's up, Yankee boy? Say hi.
Hey, who said you never see Ariel?
That's right.
Oh, now I understand what you were talking about when you said to me it'd be like looking at a mirror. No wonder you want me to be get a haircut and get shaved. Oh my God. I wear glasses as well. Well, I will wear glasses again when I go and see the optician.
Oh yeah, I can't see without glasses.
Then I've got to get my glasses.
Matter of fact, I'm going to see the doctor tomorrow. I won't be able to see all day tomorrow.
Oh, you're not driving then, or are you?
No, it's closed, but once they dilate my eyes, forget about it. I won't be able to
I know.
see.
Yeah, I've had that problem. The last time I hung around for 4 hours until my eyesight improved. Bear in mind, I only had one decent eye, right, at the time. I still had to make sure that I could see properly before I drove. And hanging around a hospital for 4 hours is no fun.
No, it's not.
But luckily, I was all right the next time, which when I went down, I had a taxi there and a taxi back. It was a good job because I couldn't see a bloody thing properly. you know, and my eyes had been frozen as well, which is weird. I've got a question, right, Ariel, right? I'm fully aware that you are not religious, ish, allegedly, and I'm fully aware that you don't object to people smoking, but you don't participate.
No,
So
I
this
don't.
question is for you. What if God smoked THC?
What if the dog? Oh, God, you said God?
God, yeah, God.
He doesn't need it.
Yeah, but what if he did? That's the question.
He doesn't need to eat. He doesn't need to sleep. So he would. I get the question, but
Well, I just wondered, that's all, because you might find the answer in this little dictionary.
God had long hair and a goatee. And if his eyes were pretty glazed, if he looked spaced out, would you buy his story?
But if God smoked THC,
Yeah. Good.
smells good.
Yeah. What is smoking?
It may display in the beginning. Did he plant any seeds? Or did he put them there for Adam and Eve? So they'd be hungry for the apple that the snake was always.
Our friend? Yeah. God rules. Great.
Yeah.
Good.
But if God smoked THC,
Yeah. God. Good.
smells good. What if God smoked THC,
Yeah. God. Good.
smells good?
Yeah. And do you think heroes is so? They're in heaven.
And when the saints go marching on, maybe he sits and smokes over.
But if God smoked THC,
Yeah. Good.
smells good. What if God smoked THC,
Yeah. Good.
smells good?
Work the answer out, Ariel.
I think you played me that one once before.
Yes, I probably have played it before, and I'll probably play it again. But I've got the answer. Depending on which religion you're in, you could be instead of saying three Hail Marys, it might be smoke 3 joints.
Maybe the only way he would do it, it wouldn't be in his God form. It would be in the Christ form as a man. That's the only way it would happen. Just saying.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, but isn't it one and the same?
Yeah, they're both the same, but they're not. But they are.
Yeah, exactly. But you know what?
I know
That
it confuses people, but it's the same person. Yeah.
Yes, it's one and the same. Because allegedly, God came down on this earth in the shape of Jesus to spread
Right.
the message.
That's right.
But it depends on which version of the Holy Trinity book you read.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to the Trinity because it's just the word they made up. It's not really. He's called the Godhead, right? That's what he's called, not the Trinity.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, BBA, it's pinned. Just sort of like, I don't know which channel you're on, but if you're on a mobile, then you need to go to the other one. If you go to portrait mode, don't forget to hit the like on the way out and on the way back in, please.
I'm gonna jump out and I'm gonna come in on my computer.
Okie dokie. You could share some music. We could have a giggle.
Yeah, I'll grab something here.
All right.
Yep. Give me a second.
So we've got Eyes, Mellows, He's muted up. Probably feeding his face.
Yeah,
Mama
I am.
Bear is.
I'm just eating.
That's what I said. Probably feeding your face.
I'm sharing the screen as well with Jitsi.
Right. Okay. That's fine. Ah, so you're having a conversation in Jitsi while muted up, while eating and sharing the screen, which is fine.
I'm that fucking good, ain't I?
Well,
I mean,
no, it's
shit.
just that I don't object. You know, it's not that he's that good. I mean, BPA, have you found that link yet? These people who are on phones. I don't see the link. Are you on
Put the link
your
in
phone?
Jitsi. It's in the chat. If you go to Jitsi, it's in there. I'll put the link there.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, if he's on his phone, I understand. Because apparently it's not. I'm on the new laptop. Well, it can't be that bloody good if you can't see it at the top of the screen where it's pinned. But just for you, sir. Wrong one. Inferno's gone. All right. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button now. There you go. Put it back out in the chat for people. These people who are from Warsaw, you know. You make the Americans. Shut up, you stupid bitch. Sorry. Hang on a second while I just. Right. Yeah, it's as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. Certain people just can't find it even on a new laptop, but he's on his way. Now, Ariel's come in with his computer, and here is the BBA on his new computer.
Oi, oi.
Can hear you just about.
Yeah. What do you mean you can hear me just? Open your ears then.
Well, better way. I just turn your mic up. Now speak. Or forever hold your peace.
Hang on.
I've turned the volume up so that we can hear you.
Hello? Can you hear me?
That's better. Right. Don't you take the piss out of deaf people because we turn a deaf ear to you.
You are?
See what I mean?
What was that?
Stop trying to be intelligent. You know you can't.
What's up, guys?
You're not even a bloody good actor. I'll tell you what's up the sky.
Or a dog's tail when it shits.
Well, that might be what you see when you look up.
Now, what's going on anyway? Is everyone good?
Well, I'm good. Mama Bear's on the phone, but she's doing better than the average Mama Bear. Mellows is hanging around, restreaming in the Jitsi area.
Why am I looking at two screens? Why is there two like?
Okay, so you've not used StreamYards for a while. You can now stream portrait or landscape or both at the same time. All right, which is what I'm doing. So the portrait is for those people who are on phones, and the landscape is for those who are on computer screens or overhead projectors or something else. You know?
All
right. But here's the best of it. If people go from one to another and they like both, you get double the likes.
Oh, okay.
Right? Through StreamYards being so clever. And we also think you get double the watch hours. So, anyway, Ariel is giving me a tune to play. He's been patient all night, so I'm going to share this.
light that up. If you don't know, you know. It's another weekend at the crib, baby. Beach town breezing and the Reaper pulled up like, what's up? Weekend at Mellows, we vibing all night. Me and Grim Reaper, yeah, we rolling so high. Got the whole town lit when we step outside. If you know, we just riding that tide. Weekend at Mellows, ain't no fear in sight. Even Death wanna chill when the mood's just right. Sunset colors in that beach town sky. Mellow on the porch with the blunt roll tight. Phone vibrating, someone calling his line. It's the Grim Reaper saying, bro, I need some time. He like, I've been working too hard, taking souls non-stop. Need a weekend off, let me swing by your spot. Mellow laugh, come through, man, I ain't doing nothing. Got a fresh pack rolled and a new batch bubbling. Next thing you know, Reaper floating down the boardwalk. Hoodie upside tucked, tourists like, oh Lord. He ain't here for drama, he just want that beat. So Mellow gave emoji Kush, said welcome to the beach. And at Mellows, we vibing all night. Me and Grim Reaper, yeah, we rolling so high. Got the whole town lit when we step outside. You know, we just riding that tide. Weekend at Mellows, ain't no fear in sight. Nothing deaf wanna chill when the mood's just right. Now they walking through the sand with the moon on glow. Reaper hitting that blunt like a true pro. Said, man, I don't feel nothing. Hold up, wait. Oh, damn, Mellow, I think this batch great. Yeah, suddenly they laughing, running down the pier. Reaper start dancing, folks screaming in fear. He like, chill, y'all, I'm off tonight, relax. But the sight swinging wild, got him sprinting so fast. Hit the taco stand next, ate the menu clean. Reaper said, I ain't ate since like 14, 13. Hey, hop on scooters, racing through the night. Two high dudes, one immortal, feeling alright. Police roll up like, hey, what's going on? But Reaper lift his hood, proof officers gone. Mellow said, bro, chill, you can't do that here. Reaper shrugged, my bad, let me finish this bit. Weekend at Mellows, we vibing all night. Me and Grim Reaper, yeah, we rolling so high. Got the whole town lit when we step outside. If you know, we just riding that tide. Weekend at Mellows, ain't no fear in sight. And Death wanna chill when the mood's just right. Sunrise, they chillin' on the seawall ledge. Feet hanging off, just resting their head. Reaper said softly, man, I needed this trip. Sometimes even death gotta take a little dip. Mellow past the last blunt, said, bro, no lie. You alright for a dude that makes people die. Reaper cracked up, you wild, but you cool. Next time I'll bring snacks and a solo too. Waves crash loud, beach glowing in gold. Two old friends just breaking up mold. When the set the man vanished in the morning. Haze, Mellow whisper, damn, what a hell of a day. Weekend at Mellow, we vibing all night. Me and Grim Reaper, yeah, we rolling so high. Got the whole town lit when we step outside. If you know, we just riding that tide. Weekend at Mellow, next week, who knows? Even the Reaper need a place to let go. If you know, you know.
Wow.
That was an awesome tune. How you doing, Anne-Marie? What's going on? I've seen Anne-Marie for a while.
Yo, Anne-Marie, what's going on?
Anne-Marie.
Right.
Beautiful.
Anne-Marie, is it true that your number starts 666?
No. She's not that bad. She's beautiful. She's beautiful.
That was a
No.
bad tune, man. I really like that, Ariel. Good
Yeah,
tune.
I played you that one the other day. Remember?
Yeah.
I like it when the cops pulled up and Grim shows him his face. You're like, hey, don't do that, chill.
Hey, you should put that to video. PBA, you may or may not realise, but if you are talking, we can't hear you.
Wait a minute.
Well,
Hold
it
on.
sounds
Hold on.
far
Hold
away.
on. I know somebody who was born 6'6" or 66 or 606. Anne Marie is nobody like that.
No. I didn't accuse her of doing anything like that. What I asked was, does her number begin 666? Oh, you know. The only reason is when I dial that number, I keep getting through to the devil.
Yeah, she is the devil. That person that was born 6'6" or 66 at
Hey, I didn't
606.
say devil witch spelled with a B.
Sounds like a stepmother, maybe. An evil stepmother. That's
You
what
like
that
that one?
sounds like.
Depends which day you
ex-wife.
catch me on.
Oh, okay.
Love it.
Ex-wife.
Yeah.
Ex-wife.
Right. Okay, folks, whichever stream you're in, go to the opposite one, either the vertical, portrait mode, or landscape, whichever. Go to the other one and like it, and do the same on the other channel we're streaming to. Streaming.
Is it me or does Grim sound quiet?
Yeah, he keeps losing his audio.
It's low.
No, it's
I mean,
not
don't get me
low.
wrong, it's nice and all that.
Oh, shut your face, you.
Oh yeah, I said it like 2 3 times, but now I'm starting to enjoy it.
Okay. Listen, Saturday is the day that you get your own back. Allegedly. You've got to watch out. You've got to beware. Mr. Grim Reaper is watching. Sorry, what?
BBA is going to join us.
I don't know. Depends on how busy he is.
When?
Saturday. Rip is going to shave.
What?
Yeah.
I'm having my hair shaved off, you silly moo
Oh,
cow.
Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you I ain't missing that, man. That's TV gold, that is.
Yeah, but I understand that you may be travelling on Saturday.
Oh, he'll be
Yeah,
he'll join us.
Technology, Grim. You know, like these days,
Are
technology, mate.
Will you let me finish what I was trying to say? He always does this, folks.
AI and shit.
Does this mean that you are going to be at Mellows watching from Mellows, or do you think you'll be at home?
I'll probably be at Mellows, to be honest.
Good. I'm glad you're staying over because you'll witness Mellows having his hair cut.
I told you, I'm not doing it for free, so whoever's going wants to pay, I'll do it. Otherwise,
Okay, I'll donate to that then.
AJM, thank you. Yes. There's a story behind it. It was a conversation, the second conversation that Mama Bear and I had. Not about this, but the second proper conversation. And the first time I wrote a song, this time I have ended up agreeing to have my hair cut. Shaved off.
TV fucking gold, mate. TV gold.
Yeah, I know. And it's going to be shot from a different computer. It's going to be strange. Is that you, Nick, in the back?
it is. I can stop screen sharing.
Well, hello.
Hello.
That's Nick. What's up, Nick?
Hello.
Hello, Nicholas.
What's up,
What can I do you for, Nicholas?
What up?
Hey, Nick, great. St. Nick turned up in this Cringe
Yeah,
style
bro,
year.
it's fucking awesome. I just got here, bro. What's up?
Oh, God.
You digging out, man?
Yeah, just woke up. Had to change my voice for a second. I'm back.
Didn't quite. It did work. It also frightened the living daylights out of BBA.
Now.
I'm
Big
currently
Jeans here. Hey, you're looking well.
under the bed, shaking.
Who is?
I am.
Oh, because Nick's here.
I'm
Saint
doing
Nick.
a Alexander McQueen under
We
the
are
bed.
going to have a very good show.
Say that again. I go, whoa, don't do anything.
Whoa,
Don't.
whoa, 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 whoa.
You're not. No, you're not allowed to show and tell. Not on this show.
No, we're gonna have a good time. We're having a good time.
Can't believe it. Big G's in the house. Big G 666.
Big G, we're gonna have a good time.
That was good time.
No, I actually put a Christmas tree up this year. I haven't even finished decorating it yet. First Christmas tree I put up in 5 years. I have not celebrated Christmas because it's been hard for me. Tomorrow is actually the anniversary of my dad's passing because I did lose my dad to lung cancer. So it's been hard because I do have lung cancer. And I am going to go in depth to, because a lot of people have asked what's going on. So I will be going in depth what I've gone through, everything. So it will be a lengthy show because I am going to go in depth of when I was the whole shabam of everything. So it's going to be, I'm going to go from what my journey was. Mellows knows it, Grim knows it, BBA knows it, Ariel knows it, of my journey. So I will be going and telling my journey of it all. So what started my journey and how my journey started, because it's been a 9-month journey of all of it. So I will be going and telling my whole journey of it. So it's been a long 9-month journey because 9 months ago, we didn't think this was a journey I was going to go on. So I will be telling my whole story of this whole journey. And it's going to be a long journey of me telling my whole journey. And I will tell my journey. And it's been a long journey, but a positive journey. And the support I've gotten from this community, my family, and I couldn't do it without everybody here. So I'm proud of my support, and I couldn't be here without everybody.
Mama Bear, told you some time ago, I think it was around about 9 months ago, I said to you, there's a network out there. There's a network of people, and we've all got you. You know, we'll share, we'll go through this. There's some details that for personal reasons, I haven't disclosed, and I won't disclose. That's down to you, Mama Bear, about your journey. But Mama Bear have been in close contact. And this is the reason why I turned around and said the fact that, well, I should go bald. I needed a haircut. I wasn't expecting to mirror image somebody else because of the connection that we've actually got, not just from talking, but information we found out one way or another over a period of time. Yeah, Mama Bear, I very rarely will say this, but here's something. The pleasure will be all mine in getting this for you, and I hope people dig deep in their pockets and make a donation. I don't care how little, how small it is. I just think that if you want to see the Grim Reaper with a a bald head.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Hey, me either, bro. Me either.
You know, watch this space. I don't know what time it's going to happen, whether it's going to be early hours UK or whether it's going to be early afternoon into early evening over in the States.
Do I get to frame it or what?
I think I'm going to end up with a lot of memes.
Oh, yes. I'm going to make a bunch.
Yeah. Do me a favor, though. Let me have them all as well.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't have a problem whatsoever. You know, I hope I'm not mirroring Bruno.
So who gets the round of applause here?
Yeah, you're going to look like Bruno by the time you're finished.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Jesus, you would wish that on me. I thought I was your friend, I forgot. Just another stab in the
For
back.
God's sakes, do not say that name one more time.
I still have that wanted. I got that wanted poster up on my wall.
Hey, guys, please, seriously. You've already mentioned Bruno's name twice.
Oh,
so we don't want to be mentioned a third time.
You know?
Fucking Beetlejuice turning up any second there.
Okay, all right. Listen.
Let's invite him.
I would listen. I would invite him up. It wouldn't bother me in the least.
Oh my God!
And it would be fun
That's
just
Mello's
to
best
see.
Friend.
Yeah.
He loves that guy.
Actually,
wish that kind of
okay. So here's something which I think is apt in some ways. It does relate to Bruno in a way. He's been going through some shit, I know, with his new neighbour. But
with his obsession with this guy.
Yeah, and
it's like a hard on for one person.
You know what? You know what, Grim? We may need a security guard for Saturday.
Yep,
So,
here he is.
Just
round of applause for me.
Next, there's the security.
There is.
Well, Bruno's the security. That's what I'm talking about.
Damn it! Gave myself a round of applause. Fuck.
Okay, so we've got AJM saying nightmares.
You're going to
cracking a
need
good one.
AJ.
Uncle Fester. Hey, if you stuck a light bulb in me, I'll probably light up. Allegedly. Right. Okay. So.
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
Thinking of people who you don't want near you. Okay. Here's a side swipe.
I know one person.
Here's a side swipe. It's a very good song that I sort of rejigged, to say the least. But we wish you weren't living with us. Come on. Don't know what happened.
The wrist working with us. Your hips should be twerking with us. We wish you weren't coming to see us in every filthy way. When I had been your dear one, you drove every neighbor crazy. You moaned so loud and lazy, they heard it miles away. Your tongue popped out, your fingers wandered everywhere they pleased. You'd snack mid-thrust, greedy thing, couldn't keep your hands or mouth off me. Yes, we wish you were living with us, naked in the kitchen with us, dripping dirty, sinning with us. Like back in the day, we wish you were living with us, bent over the sofa for us, moaning while you sing it for us. So get out of town. Your calendars were filled up with wrecked disappointments, baby. But those nights ran long and crazy till the headboard split in two. said those implants made you more efficient, more vibrational. But damn, that boost you added could power a power station. You were always taking something, a pill, a shot, a toy that hummed. But I swear when you walked naked, even church bells came undone. Yeah, we wish you were living with us, sharing all your tricks with us. We wish you'd never come back to us. We know you'll miss our house. We wish you weren't living with us, your lips and hips misbehaving. We never want that sinful rhythm with us. So get out of town and never get your ass back here instead. Ooh, we remember that holiday party where you slid under the table, oh Lord, pretending to find a napkin, but finding others instead. You are a snowflake lingerie and a peppermint whip in hand. You said, baby, it's the season. Let me jingle your bells and with your man. We wish you weren't living with us, you filthy little elf, wrecking every shelf, causing the neighbors call again. We wish you weren't living with us, sweaty, loud, and sitting among us, midnight through Thanksgiving. So get out of town. Hell no, never come back here, and you'll never move in.
Very good song.
That's a good song.
I like that.
What sort of message did you get from the singer? Were they referring to themselves as male or female?
Doesn't really matter in today's world.
Because it came across to me as if it was female. Too female. Oh well. Hello, Bear.
Hello.
What, Dave?
You okay?
Yeah. Now I think I understand the strange noises coming from your microphone. Oh well, carry on.
Sorry, I'll mute up. Sorry.
Somebody's phone ringing.
You can tell his brain's between two different points.
I got a song for you there. It's kind of a religious song, but
Oh, is this the one at the bottom? I wasn't sure it was a new one or not.
yeah, no, it's a new
Okay.
one. Yeah,
All right. Okay. What's it called?
it's called "Not Everybody's Living."
That's if you know, you know.
That's right.
Yo. Before I even get into the story, take a deep breath. That's what I'm about to tell you. Ain't for the weak. Alright, let's talk. I'm scrolling through the scripture early morning, mind races. Coffee on the table, blinds open, city pacing. Stumbled on a verse that hit different when I read it slow. Though he was dead, he shall live, yo. What that mean, though? So I hit up JT, told him, bro, this wild. We've been talking about this subject for a minute now. Look around the block, felt the vibe get colder. Something in the eyes of people making me look close. Some folks breathing, but ain't living. Some folks walking, but ain't driven. Some folks smiling, but something missing, like they never had the rhythm of the spirit in them. He said, think about you, clouds with no water, trees with no fruit, twice dead, why bother? And that's where the room shifted like a door open wide. Suddenly I ain't sure who's everybody feeling. Everybody walking, they ain't human though. Oh, open up your eyes, something different, y'all. I'm seeing shadows in the daylight, missing hearts. Oh, everybody moving, they ain't moving right. Some ain't going to the water, know born of Christ. Look close, you can see it in the dead man's eyes. Not everybody out here's even alive. Man, I'm reading on heavy mind, feeling chills on my chest. Romans talking about quickening the dead, say less. If God gotta quicken me to make the soul ignite, then before that moment, what was my life? So if he breathes life and some don't breathe that, what we dealing with out here, better believe that. He said, let the dead bury the dead. Hold up, that means there's two types of dead? Yo, what's up? I'm walking past strangers on the avenue with something off, something hollow in the attitude. Smiles too wide, eyes too dry, like they never knew pain, never learned how to cry. Yo, you said the falling night, feasting with her. No fear in their heart, moving freely with us. Spots in our peace, filth in our peace. Walking like humans, but they spirit deceased.
Everybody breathing, they living now.
Everybody walking ain't human, dog.
Open up your eyes, something different, yeah.
I'm seeing shadows in the daylight, missing her.
Everybody moving, ain't moving right.
Some ain't going to the water, nor born of Christ. Look close, you can see it in the dead man's eyes. Not everybody out here's even alive. But giants in the land, Nephilim never left. Spirits in the streets, still roam, still possessed. We preach to the wrong ones, think we planting seeds. But you can't water something that was never meant to breathe. Some pastors ain't pastors, just puppets with a script. Some teachers online, just deceivers with a gift. Walking in the church like wolves in disguise. Talking real holy, but vacant in their eyes. The man said Adam breathed with the breath of God. But some folks walking never got that spark. So I'm moving with caution, praying for discernment. Cause not every face in the crowd is a person. Look around the block, listen close, stay wise. Cause you gon' see the truth if you look in their eyes. I ain't saying I know it all, but something ain't right. And tonight, man, I ain't sleeping with the lights.
Some folks just share, some folks just shadow.
Yeah.
Some folks
Never got that breath.
Some folks just share.
Watch who you break bread with.
Some folks just shadow.
Watch who you call human. It's not everybody missing.
Everybody living ain't everybody.
If you know.
Everybody moving ain't moving right. Everybody moving ain't moving right.
Don't know what happened there. My apologies.
No, you're good.
Just went dead.
That song is deep. I don't think everyone's gonna understand it, but yeah.
I got to admit, I like the way it, the sound.
Yeah, no, the sound is great. Yeah.
Which is important. Hey, Daniel, good to see you. And you're right, it is Wednesday. Just still. Okay, so what was I going to do? I was going to play a little tune. Tell me what you think of this.
I just hate stupid people. They should have to wear signs that just say I'm stupid. That way you wouldn't rely on them, would you? You wouldn't ask them anything. It would be like, excuse me. Oops, never mind. I didn't see your sign. It's like before my wife and I moved from England to a house here in South Wales. It was full of boxes and there was a removal wagon outside our old house. A neighbor comes over and says, hey, you moving? Nope. We just pack our stuff up once or twice a week just to see how many boxes it takes. Here's your sign. Why can't they get the picture? Why don't they understand? We're not dealing with the rocket science. We're talking about the modern man. So you people with the mitsy bitsy teensy weensy tiny minds, here's your Christmas sign. A couple of months ago I went out with a buddy of mine. We pulled his boat into the dock. I lifted a bean, I'm fishing, I lifted up this big old stringer of bass. This idiot on the dock goes, hey, y'all catch all them fish? No, we went to the fishmongers. Here's your Christmas sign. See upcoming pop shows and Christmas TV. Get tickets for your favorite artists who are touring. And those you might also like Bill involved. The fate of a
Ophelia, Taylor Swift. For good Kristen Chenoweth and Dita Menzel. Nope, talked him into dropping out for the season. Here's your Christmas sign. I was out in the front garden with my wife the other day, and he was playing a game of chess, and he said, oh, I see you both are playing droughts like, well, the wife is. Here's your Christmas sign. Why can't they get the picture? Why don't they understand? We're not dealing with rocket science. We're talking about the modern man. So you people with the minty bitsy teensy weensy tiny minds. Here's your Christmas sign. I was watching one of those animal shows on TV. There was a guy inventing a shark bite suit. There's only one way to test that. All right, Jimmy, you got that shark suit on. It looks good. They want you to jump into this pool of sharks, and you tell us if it hurts when they bite you. Well, all right. Hold my Christmas sign. I don't want to lose it. Here's your Christmas sign. Why can't they get the picture? Why don't they understand? We're not dealing with rocket science. We're talking about the modern man. So you people with the minty bitsy teensy weensy tiny minds. Here's your Christmas sign. Last time I was home, I was driving around. I had a flat tire. I pulled my car into one of these side of the roadside service stations. The attendant walks out, looks at my truck, looks at me. I swear to God, he went, tire go flat? I couldn't resist. I said, nope, no. I was driving around and those other three just swelled right up on me. Here's your dumb sign. Why can't they get the picture? Why don't they understand? We're not dealing with rocket science. We're talking about the modern man. So you people with the minty bitsy teensy weensy tiny minds. Here's your Christmas sign. When we were selling our car about a year, a guy come over to the house. Drove the car around for about 45 minutes. We get back to the house. He gets out of the car, reaches down and grabs the exhaust pipe, then goes, damn, that's hot. See? If he'd been wearing his sign, I could have stopped him. Here's your Christmas sign.
Okay, I can unmute now. Yeah, what do you think of that one, Ariel?
Now I know what to buy Nick for Christmas, a shark suit.
Oh no. No.
Oh, Nicholas.
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah. Just gonna play a new song.
Yeah, I got
Ariel.
you. This one's called Goodbye My Crown.
Oh. And if you know, you know.
You know.
I'm standing in the mirror, hands shaking, breathing slow. Tonight I'm losing something I never thought I'd have to let go. Every strand's a story, every wave a memory, and now it's falling quietly like the leaves beneath the winter tree. I hold a piece between my fingers, wishing time could just rewind. But change is here and it lingers, and I can't hide from what I find. So goodbye, my hair, my old friend. Through the years, I'm letting you go, even though it brings me tears. You were my armor, my shadow, my shelter from the cold. But it's time to shed this part of me I used to call my own. Goodbye, my crown. I'm laying you down. The clippers hum like thunder. The room is quiet, still and small. I watched the first piece tumble and hit the floor like a final call. Maybe I'll feel lighter
Sometimes you gotta lose a piece to let the healing in. So goodbye, my old friend. Through the years, I'm letting you go, even though it brings me tears. You were my armor, my shadow, my shelter from the cold. But it's time to shed this part of me I used to call my own. Goodbye, my crown. I'm laying you down. Maybe tomorrow I'll be braver. Maybe tomorrow I'll stand tall. But tonight I'm on the version of me that live behind these walls. This isn't weakness. This is courage in the raw. I'm losing something on the outside to find strength inside it all. So goodbye, my hair, my old friend. Through the years, I'm letting you go, and I'm crying through the fear. You were my armor, my shadow, my shelter from the cold. But I rise up from the mirror glass, reborn, renewed and grown. Goodbye, my crown. I'm laying you down. Goodbye. If you know, you know.
How was I on mute?
That was funny as fuck.
What do you think about that one?
That was funny as fuck. Goodbye, my hair.
Yeah, well, I wanted it to sound very sad, but
I start crying at the end, man. My hair.
Believe me, folks, you don't want to see him cry.
That was funny shit.
I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what. It's cheered him up, and it's nothing else. That's a bonus. Jabba, thank you for being here. I'm sure Mama Bear's seen your message. If not, you can watch it back on the rerun.
Love you, Jabba. You have a good night. Drive safe.
There you go. Message received and understood. I know it's a rarity. Oops, sorry, did I say something?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll rush you later.
Here's one for anybody who's in need to go to the loo constantly, or you're in a race to get to the bathroom, stroke restroom.
Sunrise with the rumble in his gut. Said if I don't move right now, we'll have a situation. But he rolled out of his recliner like a turtle on his back, grabbed his walker, whispered mercy, and began the bathroom track. But halfway down the hallway, he heard Mabel shout, "No fair! Earl, if you beat me to that toilet, I swear I'll use the kitchen chair." Do the come on, wobble
close that door. She yells, move it, move it. He says, woman, give me peace. My bowels been on vacation. Now they're back and won't release. Now they're neck and wobbling like penguins in a race. Winner gets the porcelain throne. Loser wears a shameful face. Do the commode wobble, do the 3 a.m. bathroom dash. Do the commode wobble, praying that your knees don't crash. Wave your arms and shuffle your feet. Try not to admit defeat. Do the commode wobble. When nature calls you, move your cheeks. Young folks dance on TikTok, shaking what they've got. Old folks dance the come a wobble when their insides get too hot. Raise your prune juice to the sky. Toast the seat we all hold dear. The bowl, the throne, the midnight friend we cherish year to year. Do the come on wobble. Grab the walker like you're ready to fly. Do the come on wobble. Clench tight, don't ask why. Sidestep, wiggle, hope for the best. No time now for beauty or rest. Do the come on wobble. Shake your pride goodbye. When the come on calls, you just try not to die.
That's a good one.
Ah,
There you go. Oh, talking about two people who need to do the commode wobble.
I'm downloading a song that's called Emergency. If you give me a minute, it's similar. It's similar to that. It's a video I made.
Ah, see.
hey, Phil. How are you, Phil? It's been a while.
Hello, Philly. I recognise that tone.
Yeah.
I think
Are
it's
you
great.
good,
That,
Phil?
I think it's great that people from the past can join us as well. I think it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple people who can join us from the past. See?
Uh-oh.
You mean the old people?
Scary.
Oh, don't start.
You know?
Don't. No.
What?
No. No, don't. It's not fair.
All right.
You know? I would hate anybody to, go back to any
Oh, God.
situation.
Oh,
you know.
God. No.
Well, listen. Someone said in the chat, I'm going to look like him, so have a look.
Okay. All right. Wait a minute. I got to see if I can do it. Okay. Now you're really doing it.
I mean, you guys want me to do this one? Or would you rather
Okay.
have this one?
All right. Now you're doing it.
I've been doing this like for the past 2 minutes. Nobody's seen nothing.
Yeah, I've seen it. Now you're doing it.
No, you're pissing her off.
I know you ain't got no motherfucking pictures of me, so it's fine.
Oh, we can get a picture.
Just go ahead and find them.
No.
Allegedly.
No.
Now.
No.
I do wish the children would behave occasionally.
Well,
No. Now I gotta do some digging.
Yeah, you better dig harder.
Now I gotta do some digging.
Mm-hmm.
No, now I gotta do some digging. Yeah, now I gotta do some digging.
If you set them before, they should be there. You have to go to look at your avatars and see if they're all saved there.
Anyway, I didn't realize that you were supporting the blonde gentleman.
Really not. It's just a funny one.
No, I deleted them. No, I deleted them.
Oh, really?
Let me
what a
see.
shame.
Let me see what I got over here. I do have
There
some
we go.
screenshots. Let me see. I'm not gonna pull nothing up, but
Okay.
No, I deleted them.
oh yeah, I got them.
Yeah.
No,
You don't share your screen.
I have.
Listen, Ariel, could I trust you to share your screen?
Yeah, you gotta give me a minute.
No, I deleted them.
Mama Bear, your avatar's just dropped off.
Yeah, mine's the best.
That's better.
No, I deleted them.
Oh dear. Oh well, never mind. Hey up, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only. Billy, how do you do, sir? Good to see you.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
What's going on, Phil?
I'm doing good. How you doing, dude?
Doing good.
Hey, Phil, how you doing, man? Long time.
What's up, Mellows? Salute to you, brother man. EBA, salute to you too, brother man. Eyes on the audit. Green Weaver Network, salute to you too.
You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Well, I just want to know one thing. Why is your steering wheel on the wrong side of the car?
Because that's it's American way. I don't know. I was overseas and I drove cars the opposite way. It's the same thing. It's just opposite. So like you're on the right side because you're turning on this side, but I mean we're on the left side. I don't know. It's kind of weird though to get used to that. To be honest.
Well, I had the privilege of going over to the States, and I enjoyed driving on the correct side of the road. However, my passengers didn't.
But is it though? Is it the correct side, or are you just saying
It's
that?
the correct side where you're driving, sir.
Why? Why is
it's
that?
used-
Because I mean, there's a lot of countries that I've been to that it's the opposite side.
No, it's
And America is the only country that writes the month first and then the day. Everyone else writes the day first, then the month, and then the year.
Yeah, the correct way. But the Americans like to be different. Let's
I
face
know,
it.
so that's why I bring that up. Are you saying it's correct because we're Americans? I mean, I believe Americans do the shit just to be Americans. And like, hey, if they're all right, we're going to be in the left. Just the hell of it.
So that they can create a niche market and a demand.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why we drive on...
The people that make the rules are the global interests.
This fucking guy.
I just sent him his own picture.
You got pictures of me. This guy's weird.
Yo, I like that laugh, everybody. I like that laugh, dog. It's just funny as fuck.
This guy got pictures of me.
And the audience agrees.
Yeah, that's a long
Y'all
one.
need to record Ariel's laugh and then play that shit whenever the fuck y'all want.
Ariel laugh, I got to do it.
Ariel's bears, BBA's laughter,
that's some funny shit.
and Mellows as well, because I could make a little Christmas jingle out of them.
You could.
Allegedly. Okay. At the risk of offending everybody and nobody.
Everybody and nobody.
Damn.
Got you.
Sitting at my desk, trying to play it cool, but my stomach's talking, man, it ain't no fool. The pressure's rising, I can't even think. Gotta find a bathroom before I hit the brink. Oh no, gotta go. Sprinting down the hallway, checking every door. Please, dear Lord, don't let there be a line no more. My gut's doing backflips, this ain't a joke. 1 second longer on, and I just might croak. Taking an issue, oh, I gotta go. Right freaking now. Taking an issue, please don't tell me no. Somebody move. Walking like a penguin, clenching real tight. This ain't the kind of race you wanna lose tonight. Boss walking up, man, not the right time. Forced to smile, but I'm dying inside. Oh, wait, dude.
Ba-da-ba-dee. Wah-ba-da-doo. Na-na-na-na-no. Random panic noises. Taking an inch. Oh, I gotta go. Right now. Taking an inch. Please don't say no. Somebody else. Made it just in time. What a sweet release. Sweet relief. Checked for paper. Thank you, Lord, I'm at peace. Hallelujah. Laughing to myself, feeling brand new. If you know, yeah, you've been here too. More life, you better check if this paper first. Final release.
If you know, you know. I like that.
Well,
If you know, you
that
know.
was good. I like that one.
That's on my second channel.
Yeah, word.
Yeah. I tell you what, enough of the toilet humor.
Hey, once
When
in a while, you
Ariel,
gotta go to the bathroom, bro. And it's bad. It's gonna come. You gotta slap your cheeks together, squeeze it up, and you gotta
do
run to
that.
the bathroom.
You gotta
It's
do
a
that
normal
penguin.
routine for all of us. We all
You
go
gotta do
through it.
the penguin walk. That's right.
yeah. I mean, no, I get it. I just think that it's strange that Ariel and I had similar sense of humor.
Hey.
Yes.
No smoking.
Hey,
No smoking. No
hey,
smoking. No, you know, fuck you.
smoking all day, smoking all day. Hey, one time, I ain't gonna lie to you. One time, I itched my pants, and it was I was like probably 16 years old, bro, and
I'll leave and come back, all right?
I was trying to go to the bathroom
Come
at
back.
the high school, and it was like it was closed down in gymnasium. I couldn't go there, so I tried running to the bathroom, bro, squeezing my cheeks, bro, and it came out a little bit. And the principal was like, "Where you going?" I'm like, "I need the bathroom," and I'm like, he smelled the shit, and I'm like, "Oh my
No.
god!" And dude,
I don't see myself.
yo,
I don't see myself.
listen, I went into the bathroom, I cleaned myself up, I had to do what I had to do, and then I got a ride from my boy's mom. She picked us up, and she was like, "It smells like shit in the car," and I was oh, I was like, I don't know. I said I farted. She's like, "Oh my god, whatever you ate is horrible." And I'm like, "Yo, I still had shit in my pants, bro." As soon as I got home, I changed my goddamn clothes. That was a hilarious story. And I just thought about that shit right now. It made me laugh, dude.
I'm gonna drop him. Come back.
Salute to everybody who shit their pants at one point or another.
Yep.
You're not really part of an
hopefully
exclusive club.
Hopefully, when we all get old, we don't need no diapers. All right.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't need them now. That was an emergency. That was an
Whoever's gonna
emergency.
wipe my ass, they're gonna be mad as fuck.
Shouted.
Have you noticed he's driving and just look at all them skid marks?
Chill. I needed a man pond. I needed a man pond, not a tampon.
Yo, Phil, that happened to my cousin when he first moved to Puerto Rico. Right? I don't know what he ate over there. He got sick and he shit himself, right? And
Yo.
he got a ride from this guy. He rode in the trunk of the car. He said when he got home, he had to hose himself down before he went inside.
Yeah, bro. It was so bad, but I'm like, it just came out. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, I'm so sorry, but I didn't want to admit it. I just said I farted, and she opened the windows up. She's like, oh my god, it smells like shit. I'm like, I just farted. I'm sorry. I'm like, yo, I shit my pants. Fuck that.
Oh, could you just imagine it dragging all the way down his legs as he's walking?
But listen, it happens to all of us, man. Like we've gone through that routine where it happens, and god damn.
Oh, yeah, well, I always said that shit happens. Anyway.
Shit happens, bro. Shit happens.
Exactly.
We've all been there, done that. You know, it's kind of funny, though. When you were a kid, though, you're like embarrassed. But now that I'm grown, I don't give a fuck. I'll tell everybody that shit. I don't give a shit. One day you'll go through it too. If you haven't been through it yet, you'll go through it eventually. Don't worry about it.
Well, it's a bit like turning around to a woman and say, "You're going to go through the menopause anyway." Sooner or later, we're going to cure that mad cow's disease.
That's right.
Hey man, sometimes
Sorry if I've
that
offended
feeder,
anybody
it
going
don't
through it.
squeeze that much. You know, like our knees go bad. You know, our knees go bad, our muscles go bad. That same muscle might not squeeze the same way, and you try to squeeze as much as you can, it's gonna squeeze out. It's coming out. That's your body telling you go to the bathroom ASAP. ASAP.
Oh. No, we've moved on now to a documentary with Phil's life of what's been happening to him recently. And his confessions live on the Grim Reaper Network and Mama Bear's channel.
Of course. Everybody's doing good though. Everybody's doing good. I see. I mean, that's good spirits. Everybody, that's good to hear.
Oh, yes. Apparently, come Saturday, I hope you're tuning in sometime. I'm getting my head cut very short for a haircut. So short, you'll be calling me a slaphead because I won't have anything left. It'll all be shaved off. So yeah, I'm in really good mood, all things considered.
That's good though. I mean, life is short, so be good spirits all the time. That's what I feel like. You know, you can't let.
Anyone would think that the Grim Reaper was nice.
Yes,
the reports.
Grim Reaper, you know, the Grim Reaper is kind of like
false.
He's good and bad, I believe, and it's not that he's bad. I believe he's bad because sometimes he takes people away from you that shouldn't be gone, but that's not his choice, personally.
Yes,
he's just doing his job.
We're doing a shave-a-thon Saturday.
Yeah, we're doing this shave-a-thon across hopefully as many, up to 10 YouTube channels, and part of that shave-a-thon is me being live while Mrs. Reaper takes away my hair, literally.
Wow.
So this is her
cool with cutting
revenge.
some of this off, to be honest. It's just pissing me off already.
Well,
but it is cold out here.
You can do it live if you so wish. Just remember, don't go too short.
Yeah, but it is cold out here. Like, damn, I have to wear a scully the whole winter.
Any excuse.
It's a good cause.
It is
It's a really good cause.
I've already done it twice. Mama Bear. So I'm not saying that I wouldn't do it. And being in the military, I buzzed my hair short multiple times. So it's not that I wouldn't do it. I just worry about the cold, man. Like, oh.
Oh, come on now.
This Sunday, you doing it Sunday? You doing this Sunday?
Saturday.
No, Saturday the 3rd.
At 2 o'clock.
Saturday the 3rd.
The 6th. It's the 3rd today. It's in 2.5 days, this Saturday.
Yep.
Okay.
2 o'clock your time, depending on where you are.
So you guys are going to be on doing this?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Mine's going to be streamed live. I'm hoping to get a couple of other people, but we've also got videos of people, and we've also got a very important message to people, which is basically never ever give up.
Yep. Absolutely.
You know, and the more you've got behind you, the harder it becomes to give up.
Yep.
Because you're carrying, everybody else is carrying that weight or trying to for you.
That is true, though. That is true.
That's it. End of. And that's the reason why I agreed, I think, to this stupid idea of mine. And it was my idea. It wasn't Mama Bear's.
No.
It's not stupid. I mean, you're trying to encourage people to try to do the same thing and like push the understanding what's happening. So it's a good cause. I truly believe that.
I want people to be able to tune in, listen to the first-hand experience of people someone going through all this treatment and how it's affected them, and also, most importantly, for people to donate what they can afford to if they so wish, directly to Sarah House, so that other people can go there and stay who need their
Is
support.
there, out of curiosity, is there anybody directly affected by this situation, or are we just doing this out of good cause?
I have cancer.
Oh, okay, Mama Bear, I got you.
I have lung cancer.
Okay, that's good to know. That's why I'm curious. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that because that's hard to say. So I appreciate you. And Mama Bear, I just got a laptop, Mama Bear. And you're one of my standard moderators, like overall moderators. You're still on there, Mama Bear.
I was diagnosed September 15th with lung cancer.
Oh man.
So we've been
going if you don't mind me asking, is there a certain stage you know of, or you don't know?
Stage 1.
Okay, that's good though. That's good.
I have gone through radiation. I have finished my radiation chemo, and I have rang the bell for finished my radiation treatment. I've rang that bell. I have gone through 3 chemo treatments, and I gave my last chemo treatment next week. I go through my last chemo next week.
Can I ask you a personal question? I mean, maybe not, but I mean, like, I'm a strong believer in getting your physicals done once a year. Did you do that?
Yes.
Or did you just go in randomly and then they found this?
No, I have physicals all the time.
Thank you for doing that. That's a big thing. That's why they found it at stage 1. You know what I mean?
I have lupus, and I started having spasms of my lung, and I had a CT scan of my lung, and they found 7 nodules in my lung, 3 in one lung and 4 in the other lung, and it was just nodules. And then I had a second CT scan, and the second CT scan they found a mass. And I had Thursday they called me and said I had mass, and it was in the morning, and in the afternoon they called me back and they said we can do a biopsy on Monday. I went in the following Monday and had a biopsy. They had a pathologist right in the OR with me, and they told my brother it was cancer. The following day I was in the oncologist's office, and the following Monday I was in chemo treatments.
Wow.
It was that quick.
I had a good friend of mine that's got lung cancer, and his wife, and she's got stage 4. And they gave her 6 months, and she never goes to physicals. Like, she went maybe like 5 years ago, and they found a mass or whatever. She didn't care about it. That's why I bring it up. Like, I go once a year, and I'm a believer that going after once a year, at least for physical, it's free. If you have insurance, it's pretty much free. To be honest.
Tomorrow is my father's anniversary of my dad's death. I lost my father in 2017 of lung cancer.
Is he the same age? I mean, do you feel like you won't reach his age? That's why I asked that. Like,
my dad was 89 when he passed.
oh, he lived a good life then. Shit, man.
My mother passed away at 65. My mother died of colon cancer.
So there's cancer in your family pretty strong then.
I am 64.
I got you.
So my mom died my mom was a year older than I am. So
I've heard people sometimes have like relatives or like parents die of a certain thing, and then they reach a certain age, and then it's the fear of like reaching that age, an extent to like pass it, like like live a little bit longer. That's why I was asking that question.
We are tested. I have been tested for cancer since I was 30 years old.
Okay, which is good.
So, we go through all my family, my brothers and sister. We are all tested every year for cancer. But I have gone through the generic testing for cancer, and it says I have no cancer in my system.
You know what's so crazy? Like,
So do I believe in the generic testing? No.
I got you. I mean, I'm not sure about that test at all. Like you're stating. I mean, I might have like heard about it, but I'm not sure if I've done it before. But I've always like when I have my kids, they always ask you like, "Oh, what's your family history?" And my grandma had a heart issue, but she died at 94. Like she took nitro later in her years in her 80s. Like that's a standard thing, I think. So like, but they're all dying of cancer. Like my grandpa died of cancer. My aunt just died of cancer. My uncle died of prostate cancer. You know, like everyone's dying of cancer, and my whole life I thought we didn't have cancer in our family,
Yeah.
and they're all dying, man. That's kind of fucked
Yeah.
up.
So do I believe in all that generic testing where they say, oh, we can test you for all this cancer, we can test you for this, and we can test you for that? No, I don't believe in all that. Because it's proven that, you know, you can get cancer and you can have it in your family, and they can test you for everything. And, oh, you don't have the genes in your body, and here I am proof that, yeah, you can get cancer.
I'm a believer in it. You know what? When you go to your doctor and they recommend tests, like it's like a goddamn car. Like when your car tells you you should probably change spark plugs, get your stress test done, get your freaking colonoscopy done, get your blood test done. It's just like getting an oil change and getting a checkup. But we're so used to like, oh, we feel good, we're great, and like my father just died. He was 60 years old. He got a heart attack.
Yep.
He's diabetic. and he had a heart attack while he was driving and crashed into a church.
Yep.
And went through the whole church, you know, and it was a Saturday. Thank God the church was not a Sunday where it was fully full. And he drove through the whole altar. Like he drove through the whole thing.
Yep.
Most of the goddamn church.
Yep.
And
you know your body.
Yeah. But but people think a lot of us think. I mean, when I was younger, I thought this way also. I ain't gonna lie. I've been doing this since I was 40 years old, but before 40, I didn't go for a physical at all. I just thought I'm like, hey, I'm good. I'm gonna be alive. I got another 40 more years in me, and like, nah, that ain't shit ain't promised.
You know, it's just like Miles and I have talked. You know, all COVID this, COVID that, COVID this. You know what your body is. You know what a flu is. You know what a cold is. All this time, COVID this, COVID that, this. You know what a cold is. You know what this sign is and that sign is. You know what a common cold is. You know what the flu is. You know what this is, and you know what that is. I don't care what a doctor says. They don't know what every sign of COVID is, and every sign of this is, and every sign of, you know what a common cold is. You know what the flu is. You know if you're sick enough to have pneumonia. You know what this is, and you know what that is. Kiss my ass. I'm not going to go get another COVID shot. I'm not going to get all these pneumonia shots. I'm not going to get all these flu shots. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not going to keep pushing all this freaking medicine. And yeah, I did go get. The only thing that's going to save me is getting this medicine to get this cancer out of my system. I have to, because I want to live to see. I got a grandchild that's getting married. I want to live to see my grandchild get married.
And you will. And personally, I think you will, Mama Bear.
I want to live to see my grandchild graduate. I've made my reservations to fly to California to see my grandchild graduate. I have determined I'm flying to the UK, not this year, but the following year. I'm going to the UK. I have made my bucket list. I'm going over and I'm seeing Mellows. I'm going over to see BBA. I'm going over to see Grim. I've made my bucket list.
And that's good.
I'm going. I've made that determination. And I've got a reason to live. And I'm doing it. You know, I've got one more round of chemo to go. And, you know, I got sick the very first chemo. I was ill. I haven't been really sick through the rest of the chemo. I've had to have iron infusion. I've had to have magnesium infusions. But other than that, done really good with my chemo. I've been tired, but other than that, I've done really good. And
You done with that now?
I've got one more round of chemo.
Okay.
And the worst thing is it can go to your brain. So far, my brain scans have been good. I've got another brain scan to go through next month. And then after that, I go through another CT scan in February, and then I'll know if I'm clear. But I'm positive. I am positive. I have had great support from Mellows, Grim, Ariel, BBA, my family, my kids, my grandkids, my son in California, my son in Kentucky, my kids here, my brothers and sisters. The support has been phenomenal.
That's awesome. That's good to hear.
That's because
Thank
we
you guys
believe
for that
you're
shit, man.
worth it.
Thank you, thank you for that.
I want to welcome in Inferno and his different characters that he puts on. But I've got a song in the back here, and it's a dedication to both Mama Bear and Phil.
Cool.
I don't know anything, any of the reasons why, but here we go.
Yo, this one's for strength. This one's for courage. This one's for Mama Bear and Phil. Yeah, this one's for you too. Let's get it. Yeah, Phil, stand tall, you the man of the hour. Holding down the cause with the selfless power. Mama Bear fought through the storm, no fear. So today we show love, cut their hair, shed a tear. This ain't vanity, nah, this is unity in motion. Supporting every strand, every clip shows devotion. Sarah House held it down when the nights got long. Gave a place full of hope, made the weak feel strong. So now we stand together, whole crew on deck. December 6th, 2 p.m., show respect. We gon' raise these funds, put the love in the air. Come on, Phil, man, cut that hair. You can do it, Phil. Cut that hair, cause you care. Do it for Mama Bear, show love everywhere. This ain't nothing to fear. This is courage we share. For the people, for the cause, for the hearts we repair. You can do it, Phil. Don't think, don't pause. Do it for a good reason, do it for a great cause. Sarah House family, yeah, they always there. Come on, Phil. Cut that hair. Every snip is a prayer, every clump is a cheer for the ones fighting battles we can't always hear. Mama Bear strength, yeah, that lives in your stride. And today we going hard with that love worldwide. This the moment, this the time, let the whole town see how a simple act of heart turns into victory. We ain't doing this for clout, we ain't doing it for fame. We doing this for warriors who live through the pain. So grab the clippers, hold it tight like a mic. Make the first cup fill, it'll all be alright. This is kindness in action, love beyond compare. Come on, Phil. Cut that hair, you can do it, Phil. Cut that hair, cause you care. Do it for Mama Bear, show love everywhere. This ain't nothing to fear. This is courage we share. For the people, for the cause, for the hearts we repair. You can do it, Phil. Don't think, don't pause. Do it for a good reason, do it for a great cause. Sarah House family, yeah, they always there. Come on, Phil. Cut that hair. You can cut that hair. You can This is hope. This is love. This is strength in every drop we give. Mama Bear, you inspire us. Phil, you show us what support really is. December 6th, 2 p.m. Eastern. Let's stand together. Let's make a difference. You can do it, Phil. Go there, cause you care. Do it for Mama Bear, show love everywhere. One cut at a time, put the love in the air. Come on, Phil. Cut that hair for the fighters, for the families, for the love that we share. Come on, Phil. Oh, baby, you cut that hair. Cut that hair. If you know, you know. You can know.
Absolutely brilliant.
What do you think?
Oh yeah.
You muted, Phil. Stop swearing.
That was kind of dope, and that was crazy. You made that song like that.
That was fire.
Talk about pressure.
No, Saga, tell me about pressure right now. Holy crap.
There's no listen. There's no pressure at all. Can I just say, I mean, at the end of the day, the only pressure is the pressure you put on yourself. You know, and if you agree to it, fantastic. If you don't, well, just watch out for the next few videos coming out.
He could always donate.
But no pressure.
We got more songs. That's right.
Yeah, I got you on that.
You never know when you're coming up on one, Phil.
No, tell me about it, Mama Bear.
That song did come out good. It came out good though.
It did come out good. It came out good.
That song just hit the spot, man.
It did, man.
Look, it's for Sarah's house. Look at the screen, my friend.
That's right.
Oh, he can't. He's driving. I forgot.
No, I'm actually back in my garage right now. I'm going to my garage.
Oh, right. Okay. So look at look at the screen, and it says there donations to Sarah's house. And look, we've even put the website.
I got you. I got Sarah's house. Is that a specific group?
That is where I stayed when I was in Syracuse. When I went up for my radiation treatment, I did not stay at home. I stayed in Syracuse because I had radiation twice a day. I went in the morning for 15 minutes radiation treatment, and then I went back to Sarah House, and 6 hours later I went back for another radiation treatment for 15 more minutes. And because it's an hour and 20 minutes, an hour and a half from my home, I stayed right up there, and they gave me free room and board, provided all my meals, and everything while I was there, and gave it to me.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
At no charge. Sarah House is a nonprofit, and they do it for people at upstate VA in different hospitals for people that are having treatments, and they also do it for families that have loved ones that are getting treatments, and also people that are injured at hospitals up there.
I've done a little bit of research and dug into what I could find, and Sarah's house is mainly run from donations, and there are some people where they have to make a charge but majority of it is donation run. And to be honest, when we were talking about this, we both said at the same time Sarah's house, and we didn't want to touch the money in any way, shape or form. So we got confirmation you can donate directly to Sarah House via their website. There's two choices, either card payment or PayPal. The two choices when you get through. Both secure links from what I can tell from the website. There's no security issues, so I think that it's worthwhile giving it a look-see. Anyway, Bruno, what have you been up to?
I don't know. I just drove for like 40 minutes, I feel like, on the phone. I just got home.
No worries, pal. Inferno, you there?
Hello, Jim. How you doing? Good.
I'm all right. What have you been up to?
Not much, I guess. Like I say earlier, just had to do a little store run, but other than that, just just hanging out, I guess.
Chilling.
That was like a video game, like an old video, like what's that? Ninja. There was a ninja game we used to play in Nintendo. It's called Ninja something, I thought.
What's it? Yeah. I forget where I got that from. It's from a video game, but I can't remember which game it was.
Yeah, dude. It's like an old Nintendo game, though, but it's not Nintendo. I mean, I zoomed in on it. It's more updated, so it's not 16-bit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, It's like, yeah, I'm quite into emulation, these days, doing emulating those old games on PC. And it's like you can turn those old like PS2 games up to like 4K and 6K or whatever a PC can handle, really. And it's like and it like and it just completely transformed the game. But like when you take an old PS2 game and put it into 4K, it just like it makes it a brand new game. It's crazy.
I'm gonna let my dog out my house. Man, this damn cold out here is pissing me off already.
Oh yeah.
Look at the snow out here.
Oh yeah. Damn, man. Oh, okay. You live in a snowy area, huh?
Wisconsin, right?
Yeah, I live in Wisconsin, bro. This is the front yard, and I just snow blowed this whole damn driveway, and now I got more snow. This is some bullshit.
Oh, a cheesehead, huh?
Cheesehead, bro.
Yeah.
It's white everywhere. Everywhere you go, it's just white. Nothing you can do about it.
You can keep it right there. I don't want it out here over here. We got enough of it here.
Oh my god.
Perico for everyone.
No.
Perico for everyone, dog.
Well, sharing is caring.
No.
No. I don't want it here.
Go ahead, Titan. Go outside, Papito.
I don't want it here.
Good boys. All right, go outside.
I don't want it here.
Oh, that's fine. You don't have to have it there.
Yeah.
Well, he sent it here.
Yeah, he's going to send it first class delivery. I'm
gonna send it via overnight. Overnight. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I know.
And it'll be. Don't worry. The
Federal
freezer's be on
Express.
all the time to keep it cool.
Federal Express.
I know. He'll send it to me.
So long as it's not the U.S. Postal Service, it'll melt.
We'll put it in a plastic bag so it can melt and then she can freeze it and be like, it's still snow. You can shave it.
Yeah, but
You can shave it.
but the problem is with that, if you send it through the postal system over there, U.S. postal system, not only will it not arrive in time and not be looked after, but the water will become contaminated of the delivery time it takes. I've heard the stories.
Well, I sent a package once from New York to California. It took, it went back and forth between New York and California for a whole month. And it took 15 trips across the country.
Wow.
And it ended up back in New York, back to my house. It never made it to California. So
yeah, AJ, I've sorted that problem once and for all.
So it'll never make it to me, Phil.
Well, I'm gonna still send it.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't he so kind?
I'll route it right back to you. Addressee unknown.
Well, you can always return it. Yeah.
Return to sender.
Oh, God, with an Elvis impression.
It'll come back and it'll probably be frozen when it comes back, Mama Bear. It'll be frozen from the postal guy. I'll get it back as ice.
It'll probably get lost in the mail.
Yeah, my luck. Exactly.
It'll get lost in the mail.
Well, it could be worse. It could be that it's left in one of them security boxes you have over there, mailboxes, at the post office that you never go to.
It'll get routed to Wales.
It'd be like me getting all my mail delivered to a PO box in Manchester. Yeah, that's an idea. No,
Do you guys all have PO boxes in Manchester, or is it all like everyone has their own mailbox?
Everybody has a mailbox near enough on their front door.
Okay. So does the mailman got to go to each one person's door physically?
Well, yeah. That's what they get paid to do.
In Wisconsin, everyone has a mailbox at the front of their house, so it sits there. So they just got to drive their car and put it in their box and just keep driving. No one's got to walk.
No. Yeah, I know. The thing is, though, your mail could be being watched and could be intercepted by a thief.
Mine's
Because
not
it's,
bad.
the
Wow.
location.
Yeah, I got some of that. Yeah. I look like the one
Never
from
heard of it.
Walmart.
Yep.
Yeah, we get it out here. Yeah.
Mine's down by the road, so usually the wing of the snowplow gets my mailbox and it just wings it over the gully. I think I got 5 mailboxes down over the gully in the creek.
I don't have a problem.
AJM
You can
suggests
leave
that
anything out here.
suggests it's Gmail boxes more these days. No, we're talking about physical. Well, I know what you mean. We use email for everything, don't we? So we either get email we've agreed to, etc., or we get lots of spam, right? And if you open one, you steal everything else. So either way, there's you've got to be security conscious. Like put a padlock on your mailbox at least. So it goes into one half and out the other with a trap door. It doesn't open once the mail's gone through.
Right.
It's not a bad idea though. Getting mail through Gmail, why not? Or your own mail choice, write in your bill. All mail comes to this location, Gmail.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're saying. Everything you sign up for, you've gotten all your bills, statements, etc. You get an email and a link, or you get told your bill is ready. We want some money.
No, don't get me wrong. I'm old school. I prefer a paper bill coming to my damn door, but having a Gmail thing is kind of cool. But I don't answer emails. I don't answer text. So like, you email me, I ain't paying no bills personally.
Well, okay. Well, so if you don't see it, you don't see it. You know what I mean? Exactly. Security, not just your mailbox outside your house. Yeah, I mean, this is what I was getting at. If you've got a mailbox which is at least a driveway, in length away from your house, obviously that depends on how long your drive is, but the further away you are, right, the more chance you got of somebody coming along and hijacking whatever the contents are,
Yeah,
and
but I
that's
mean,
what I was saying.
but you have insurance on all your crap. And personally, I mean, I have a camera on my mailbox for my house. I can see my mailbox. So if you get in my car, I can probably read your plate, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
not everyone has that. But if you had a package delivered through Amazon, for example, they would just send you another one. They don't care.
Yeah.
You know what? Hey, Chris, one time I ordered an Xbox 360 and Amazon delivered it to my house. And I'm like, okay, cool. You know what? It's not at my door. Well, it's at your door. I'm like, it's not at my door. I'll send you a picture. I had 2 doors in my house, a front door, a side door, and a back door. And then I have an additional door, which is not a standard door, but it goes into a bedroom. And they put the 360 there. Okay. But because I couldn't prove it, they sent me another one. And I found the original package a week later after I got the repackage sent to me. So now I got 2 Xbox 360s.
For the price of one.
I didn't tell them shit. I didn't send. I sold the other one. I didn't sell shit.
BBA's is unmuted. How are you doing, BBA?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
What up, BBA dog?
Hey, what's up, Phil, man? Good to see you, bro.
I saw you live the other day, dog. I was giving you a shout out. I'm like, yo, what up, BBA? You like, what up, Philly? I don't know if you knew it was me or not.
Yeah, I knew it was you. I knew it was you.
No doubt, no doubt.
You good though, yeah?
Oh yeah, brother, man. I'm always doing good. Thank you for asking.
Did you have a good Thanksgiving?
Yeah, man. We had 14 people from family. and we had 3 random strangers. So like my wife does a lot of work with domestic violence and all that kind of stuff. So we put up to the cities, hey, we can't go nowhere, come to our house. So 3 folks showed up and we intertwined, had a good time with the family, and everybody had a good food to go home with, leftovers, and we're still doing good. But thank you for asking about that shit, bro. How you doing?
I'm good, brother. Thanks. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Really good. Just life, innit? You know, family shit, work. Still a bit of content every now and again. But yeah, man, just life. Just.
But that's why I love YouTube, man. You get to fucking leave the real world and come to the world just for a little bit and escape that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. It's good to see you. And Inferno, what's up, brother?
Hey, BBA. What's up, man?
Yeah, long time, bro. It feels like it's been a long
It's
time.
been a while, yeah. Yeah, I know a few times I've been kind of, taking a break and getting to bed a bit earlier, and yeah, and our time zone is so different. Yeah, like I said, I need to, get across the pond there a little more often.
Yeah, same with you. You have a good Thanksgiving and that, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's getting smaller every every 2 or 3 years, but the size of the family, but you know how that works.
Yeah. Family, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You can't pick your family.
Yeah, it's annoyed the whole time. I swear, it's like, man, it's like, it's a time to go. It's funny. It's funny though. But yeah, it's a good time though.
Listening to a bonding session.
But yeah, it's not the same when you don't have grandpa, grandma.
You're one of
all
my
that kind of
favorite
stuff.
US people, man. I'm going to ask them how they are. I spoke to them.
I'm sorry, say again.
Telling Grim. I haven't spoke to you guys in a long time, so of course I'm
he's bustering things up, and he's saying that you're the best USA family he knows.
Yeah, man.
And I think that's absolutely wonderful, considering I know BBA and some of his family.
Listen, you know me, bro. I call a spade, and if I thought any of these people were dickheads, I'd have no problem with saying, "Listen, you're a dickhead," yeah. But that ain't the case. So if it looks like I'm sucking ass or whatever they call it, yeah, man, so be it. Like,
no. The fact that they know what you think is the most important thing. Not what you tell us. There's a difference. All right. All joking about.
I'm making scallop potatoes, so I gotta cut my potatoes very thin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I make them homemade. Not that box shit.
Nope, hell nah, dude. Homemade, dog.
Hell yeah.
What are you making?
I make
scallop potatoes.
I make cheesy scallop potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the scallops, are you frying them?
I ain't gonna make
them.
them. My wife will, but I'm helping out. It's tag team. You know what I mean? She tagged me in, so now it's my job to do this shit.
Yeah. Are they been? How are you cooking them? Roasting them, frying them,
in the
boiling
oven.
them
In the oven.
Yeah, like scallop, right? Yeah, you use like cream, right? Like heavy cream and stuff like that, right? And then bake it. Yeah, like a bake.
But it's all gonna be homemade though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, super good.
Gonna make the cream himself.
Yep.
There's an adult version to that, but we're not going to go there, folks.
He will not. He will not.
I just realized what I said.
There will be no fingers in the scalloped potatoes either.
No fingers. No fingers.
Yeah, you don't want bits of it left lurking. Oh, I thought you said you were making a vegetable stew. This is meat. Never mind.
Beef potato.
You know what? It's only a blunt knife that cuts you. It's never a sharp one.
Well, you know what,
sharp, man.
Grim, if it does happen, it'll be finger looking good, right?
Absolutely.
And lick that blood.
Wow.
How do you put ham in yours?
I'm not sure what we're doing. I'm doing the work. I'm doing like the
The hard
the peasant work. I'm doing the peasant work.
I'm being a prep cook. Yeah, yeah.
He's the sous chef today. He's
I'm
the
doing
sous
the peasant. Go cut the potatoes, peasant. Yes, yes, Captain.
He's the sous chef.
Oh, the sous chef. Yeah, that's it. Sous chef.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he made it up that far. From the
Took a long
dishwasher.
time, Grim. Took a long time, Grim.
I mean, you've actually moved from being a dishwasher to being a sous chef. Absolutely
How
brilliant.
did you know that? Come on, tell my secrets out, man. Move it up
I was
slowly.
about to say that. He'll go back to washing dishes after it's done.
I can always
You're
say,
ratting me out, man. It's my first day on the job.
hey, do you know what? I can always say I knew him when he was nothing but a peasant. Not even a sous chef at the time. He worked in the automated dishwashing factory.
It was automated.
He had
I
to
wasn't
wash
even hand
100
washing them.
plates in an
Damn.
hour. His target was 100 clean plates per hour. However, he never reached target because 50% of them he broke. The other 50 remained as being unclean.
Remained it? What even is that? Remained it?
That's
Oh,
Wales.
shut up.
Remained
Anyone
it?
would think
What?
you.
You picking up that Welsh
Remained it, he
lingo,
said.
you bro.
That's
When did you
Welsh.
speak Welsh?
No.
Right. Sorry.
BBA, did I give you permission to give an opinion? I mean, did I actually give your opinion to anybody? Not that your opinion matters in any way, shape, or form.
Well, you know
thank
me,
you for
I'm
sharing.
going to give it.
Thank you
know
for
me,
sharing.
I'm gonna give that
Good agreement. Just remember, nothing will be held against you for long. It's an eternity when I get you. Yes, folks, it is the cringe season. December is full of cringe. We're supposed to be nice to people who we don't normally be nice to. And
I
as
can't
you can
believe-
see, I've got the Christmas spirits. I've been talking to BBA.
What's today, December 6th? What's today's date? December what?
Today, it's the 3rd.
No, it ain't the 3rd.
It's the 3rd.
Today's the 3rd? Okay.
And it's in 2.5 days' time, roughly.
You got.
I mean, Christmas is probably what, 22 days away then? Christmas? That's crazy.
I don't. Oh no! Well, no. I mean, in 23 days it'll all be over with.
Thank God.
Well, no, he's got nothing to do with it, but I mean, it just
Well,
so
he kind of
happens.
does, doesn't he?
Well, that
No.
depends on your viewpoint.
No, he don't.
Yes.
Bro.
I mean, that's what people say.
That's what they say, but they're wrong.
Oh no!
I
It's
know
a full
that. I
moon
know
tomorrow.
that. I'm not arguing with that part.
Isn't like Christmas, as we know, like more pagan tradition, man.
It's exactly what it is. You see,
Yeah,
Christ was
the
born
tree and
one
everything,
time.
yeah.
He's not going
The
to be
tree is
born
pagan.
every year. He doesn't come back.
Of course.
Yeah.
No, but
Hang on, I think Inferno, will you try and say something?
Your birthday, you celebrate your birthday.
I just saying the tree is a pagan.
I don't celebrate birthdays.
Hang on. Inferno's trying to say something. He's very
UJW,
quiet.
I know it's nothing. I was just saying that. Yeah, the Christmas tree is actually a pagan.
Yes.
Comes from a pagan religion. Yeah. It has,
Ariel, UJW?
Oh no,
Okay, I was just curious because you say you don't celebrate birthdays. I was just.
no, that's Jehovah's Witness shit. No, man, that's a cult.
No. He doesn't celebrate.
They are, and I was raised that way. Like my first birthday, I was 21 years old, and I was in Japan for my first birthday. But I was just curious.
Can I just say that birthdays is only significant to the government because it represents the date you were registered and handed over to the state. So I don't count birthdays. I count how many years the state has owned my ass.
how many years? How many years? What? I'm sorry, I missed that.
That's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, I missed that. I'm sorry. Sorry, girl.
I just thought when like you got to your age, you like lost count.
No, well, I haven't. I know it's somewhere in the region of 5,000 or so. Allegedly.
Reaping souls for years now.
Saying absolutely nothing. I cannot confirm or deny.
Allegedly.
Does that help?
Hey,
we'll go with
somebody's got to do it. You know, it's like that TV show, Dirty Jobs, right? Somebody's got to do it, man. You know.
Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. You're right, bro. It's someone's
it.
job.
Someone's job. Hey, we were talking about deliveries earlier. Well, it's a seasonal piece of AI music.
All one needs are elves. Yeah. Sanders, some shopping. Toys R Us. As a nap, despite the Christmas rush. He's never out of stock with even the hottest toys and games. See, is there nothing is safe, really made. No one gets forgotten Christmas Day. So if you want to know how he gets it done in the nick of time, see that man. All one needs are elves. Santa the delivery man. All you need is love. Toys made by elves. Do you have any idea how hard it is to make a 64-bit video system out of wood? Now, can you tell me about it? Sounds. Oh, you mean their girl student union labor? Made themselves love. For all you need, all one needs are elves. All you need is Santa the delivery man. All you need is love. Toys made by elves. Nothing you can know, not much is now, 'cause no one's ever caught one in his home and never really seen. But it doesn't mean that they're make-believe, the team scene. All your name is Santa the delivery man. All you need is love. Toys made by elves. All you need is Santa the delivery man. All you need is love. Toys made by elves.
I was like
You didn't see
dancing.
you didn't see what I saw when from the back view. I hate to say it that way, but I should have screen recorded it. Hey, Phil.
I was trying to dance with a Lego, dude, building a Lego thing.
you really got into that.
I was trying to do that, dude. That's kind of funny.
See what I mean about the cringe season? Welcome in, Michael. Or
I gotta
the
feed my
alternative
fish.
name.
I got a fire mouth. I got a fire mouth and this is what's the other one? Oh, they're like 3 months old. But South American cichlids, not African cichlids. Oh, she's a jewel cichlid. I got a jewel cichlid.
Jewel cichlid. Okay. Yeah, I never heard of this.
Mm-hmm. And a fire mouth and two catfish, whatever you want to call them, tacos.
A little catfish, kind of
Yeah.
things. You mean with the little whiskers or
Here's
something?
my little jewel cichlid. I'm not sure if it's a female or a male. Fire mouth.
That's probably some way of telling it. Yeah.
Google it.
I already know. I mean, I already Googled them. I bought them at a legit shop, but the problem is that I only have one of each, and I can't tell which was female or male. But I can't even make them if I wanted to. But I used to make them before when I had African cichlids, but South Americans are more a little aggressive. I feel like I'm not sure. The water's kind of weird. I'm just doing my thing, trying it out.
Is it harder to mate them or something because they're more aggressive and just want to fight each other?
Because of the size, some of them get bigger than other ones.
Oh yeah,
they can get very dominant. Where Africans kind of stay the same realm, 3 to 5 inches.
I get it. Yeah.
That jewel can get to 14, 15 inches.
Yeah. So
if he grows too big in the tank, girl or male, it's going to be too dominant.
Well, then you can eat them then.
So, why do people talk about fish stories and over exaggerate? Just out of curiosity. I've got a song here for everyone from Ariel. I don't know what it's called, but I'm
It's
sure
called
you'll tell us.
The Night Santa Ate Something.
Oh, I think that's a fantastic introduction, so I'll just play it.
Play it.
Yo. It was all cool till Santa hit that first house. It's the story nobody ever told. A Christmas that went way left. Yeah. Buckle up. It's the night Santa ate the edible. Slid down the chimney, smooth like a vet. Boots hit the floor with a jingle jangle step. Saw a plate of cookies, little note said, please. Santa never dodges sweets, man, he always agrees. Took one bite, damn, these hit different. Didn't know the mom baked THC in the kitchen. Washed it down quick, thought it tasted like milk. But that wasn't milk, that was straight cookie dough silk.
Eyes got wide like Christmas lights flicking. Reindeer outside like
Boss, you tripping? He shook it off, though, ain't nothing but a nibble. But that little nibble had him wobbling just a little. Ho, 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 here we go again. Santa on the roof, feeling higher than his sled. Cookies in his beard, THCC in his head. It's the night Santa swore he'd never do again.
ho, 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 Santa losing control. Got toys in the bag, but he moving too slow.
One more house, one more bite, oh no. This the night Santa ate the edible. House number 2 had brownies on the table. He said, I'm already buzzing, but I think I'm still stable. One bite turned to 2, he forgot the mission. Started talking to the nutcrackers like they were musicians. Tried to fill stockings, but he filled the fridge. Put the dog toys under the tree, put the gifts in the dish. Jumped back up the chimney, forgot his sack. Rudolph looked down like, fam, go back. Next neighborhood wild, every house baited, every cookie edible, every drink medicated. Santa started sweating, started speaking in rhymes, swore the ornaments, winked at him 39 times. He yelled to the reindeer, I believe I can fly. They were like, you've been doing that,
big guy.
but Santa flapped his arms like a bird at the show. Rudolph said,
Yeah, he too high to know.
ho, 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 now he's losing his mind. Santa left a Barbie in the mailbox this time. Gifts on the roof, candy canes in the blinds. It's the night Santa crossed over the line.
Ho, 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 Santa tripping again. Talking to the snow like they lifelong friends.
Munchies in the sleigh, ate the carrots for the reindeer.
It's the night Santa should have been here.
Stumbled on the sleigh yelling, let's go north. But the reindeer turned south, Santa fell off the porch. Thought the moon was a cookie and tried to take a bite. Now we swear he fought a Yeti in the sky last night. Ended up in Florida, pool flow by the palm. Elf hotline blowing up.
Shooter, what's wrong?
He FaceTimed the elves like I'm vibing, I'm good. But his hat was on sideways and he lost his hood. Finally made it back home at the break of dawn. Mrs. Claus smelled him like,
boy, what you on?
He said cookies. She said,
which one?
His eye said it all.
All of them.
Tag, ho, ho, ho.
The legend was born.
Santa woke up looking rougher than Christmas morning. He said next year he brings snacks of his own. No more mystery cookies in nobody home.
Yes, ho, ho, the story was told. How Santa got high from the north to the south pole. One wild night, but he still made the gold. It's the night Santa ate the edible.
If you know, you know.
You know.
If you know.
Man.
That was great, Phil.
I had to get that up so I can download it
Yeah,
later.
you did too.
Oh, the shorts I can make out of that.
How y'all doing, man? What happened? Everybody good?
My brother was there, allegedly.
I was in the bathroom. Everything happened? What happened? What's going on?
I wonder where you went, man.
I went to the bathroom. I came back. Everyone was laughing. What's happening, bro?
Watch the replay.
Watch the replay.
That was good. That was good. I like that.
I mean, yeah. Who need? I mean, that could be used on so many videos. That,
Oh yeah.
especially at this time of year. The Grinch time. I mean, Cringe.
The Grinch time. I love the Grinch.
Good song
I
too.
love the Grinch.
It was all right. He turned out nice, a bit like Ebenezer. I had high hopes for my brother, but unfortunately, he turned to the dark side and gave in to the peasants and gave Tiny Tim a real meal instead of beans on toast for Christmas Day. I'd have took the fucking beans away as well. Oh, sorry, Jacobs keeps turning up. Sorry about that.
You know, I make these songs for mellows. Anything that got to do with smoking or whatever, those are all for mellows.
I was trying to follow the song, and I'm like, what's the song about? But I'm just trying to dance with it. Then I heard smoking and popping and high. I'm like, oh, man.
Oh, yeah,
like, I wish I had a J with me, like, woo.
Yeah, you do it.
Well, I've got a song. I played it earlier. I'm going to play it again because I thought it was amusing the first time around. But I didn't really have anyone in mind for this, but I found somebody whose hat it fits, and there's actually probably two people in this little area that we have called chat. So I'm going to play it. Christmas High.
Hey man, let's roll me another Christmas blunt. I was gonna trim the tree until I got high. I was gonna buy you a DVD, but then I got high. My presents ain't wrapped up, and I know why. Why, man? Because I got high. Because I got high.
I was gonna hang my lights before I got her.
Come on, you're me. Yeah. I was supposed to book my grandma's flight, but then I got high.
Early X, and I know why.
Okay, cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high.
I was gonna send you a card, but I got her for the lighted reindeer
in my yard. But I got
my jack-o'-lantern's frozen, it's still outside.
Cause I get home, because I get her.
Cause I get, the chimney flew, but then I know you were. I was gonna roll up a fatty for the fat guy. Don't forget, I still think cookies, and I know why he is. Cause I got high, because I got.
I was gonna go to midnight mass. No, I was gonna sit there and pass some gas.
No, I burn in hell.
I got high, because I got high. Because I got high.
I was gonna kiss my grandma's face, and then I got high.
Okay, maybe I should get a room I was going to.
Then I got home, fun and tasted pretty nasty.
But I don't mind.
Cause I was hot, yeah. Because
I'm messing with Christmas songs because
you take it back.
It's a journey, well, I know what.
So we can get high. Is he really hard?
Hello, Lala, Scooby-Doo-Dah.
He really is her Snoop Dogg.
Liberty Bird, there you are.
Lap to doggy doo-doo, so much same. Argue kids, be real good and make your bed.
That's fantastic advice for all the children.
Man, we screwed this up big time.
Okay, when grandma hears this food, man, I'm out of the will.
Okay, no more sweet potato pie, brother.
Brown while mounted.
Classic. That's cool.
Oh yeah,
I'm glad you liked it.
I like that song.
Always doing a
Yeah,
good
that
dance
vibe.
in the background.
That's the vibe that it gave me. It's a good ass vibe.
Yeah. Kind of like a a reggae, but yeah, say with that classic.
I made a
You know,
grilled chicken.
Such a
waiting.
positive, such a positive song.
Classic lyrics done slightly differently.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Cool.
I thought it was good.
Oh yeah, look good, man.
Well, anyway, you ever thought of the homeless during the holidays and how we look after them every single day of the year?
Oh, there's food for the homeless on the holidays. Cause no matter how filthy or uncold, if you're down on your luck, you can really grade for the holidays. We throw those bones a bone. I met a man who drank and smelled the pee. He was heading for the local mission for some homemade pumpkin pie. Panhandling folks are always a hanging around by the discount liquor store, and they're not too brand specific. Junior Buck would be terrific, but there's food for the homeless on the holiday. Hey, there's a turkey just like mama made at home. If they pine for redemption from the heathen ways, come the holidays, we'll toss those bombs a bowl. Thank you, but the paper said one day we will show we care. Smelling full of booze, you'll be treated to a feast in our share. We show we will feed the homeless. We don't care if they eat dog food on the other days. How about a war veteran who held for a war? Better Christmas time for veterans. Oh, God bless you, sure. Yeah, was in a big war. Oh, God bless you, sure. Yeah, was in a big war. Yeah, was you victim of a meltdown charge and no middle management and all day you. God bless you, sure. Merry Christmas to you.
And the point I was making really with that one is we do think of the homeless more for Christmas than at any other time. I think that's wrong. Let's have more joyful ideas of getting our homeless into homes. Those, of course, we want them. Anyway.
Yes. Especially our veterans. Now you see.
Recently, I was in Texas, and they have signs in Texas that state to contribute to the homeless situation by giving them money because they panhandle at stoplights. Now, in my area, we do have that around the holidays. So I'm not sure if it's real or not, but when I do try to travel, I travel a lot. When I see that, I would give them money personally. Like I don't even think about like. And my wife's like, no, you can't do that. And I'm like, I get a guy $20 bill. She's like, no. And I'm like, why do you mean no? She's like, look at that sign. And it's like it's not a statute, like it's a law, but it says to not contribute to the homeless, or like it's a big like off sheriff's badge, with sheriff's badge on it, or a state badge, and I'm like, fuck that goddamn sign. So I told you. So I feel like. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I mean, panhandling is not illegal. It's part of the First Amendment.
It is in certain states, though.
Yeah.
In the U.S., it's legal in certain states.
No, it's federally. The Supreme Court have already ruled on it to say that panhandling is not against the law, because asking someone for support or a helping hand is part of free speech.
Protected
it is
is
therefore protected.
Okay.
There are state ordinances, they are unconstitutional.
If you watch Jeff Gray, Honor Your Oath, that's what he talks about every time. That's what he's trying to prove.
He actually targets those states with those city ordinances, so we can.
Well, there's a guy that has the cameras on all the corners, and he's like, salute to our veterans, and they're calling him panhandling, and this and that. It's like he's trying to do who's that guy? I'm not sure who that guy is. I'm not sure, but anyway, I understand what you guys are saying.
Yeah, I mean, I find it. Yeah, I find it ridiculous that it's a state can implement a law which says that federal law is incorrect or the Constitution is incorrect because we want it this way because we don't want them on our doorstep. We want them to move somewhere else. That's the reasoning behind it. It's to try and cut down on the number of homeless that are around and to force them into other areas, into other states or into other towns, unfortunately. But that's the reasoning behind it, because people think that they won't know the rights, so we'll walk all over them. They use the Gestapo. Ariel, you've got another song for me.
This one, let me explain. This one's called High in the Kingdom. So I'm boarding an airplane with Mama Bear and Support BNC, and since he smokes and you guys smoke, we getting that contact smoke, and everybody gets high on this song. Just saying.
Okay, let's light it up then. I'm gonna light it up.
We're flying high in the kingdom tonight. Clouds below, smoke inside. If you know, you know. You know, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Packing up the bags, got a call from Mellows. Said touchdown UK, bring the good fellows. Mama Bear rolling, if you know, riding. Weed fog thick, can't see, but we smiling. Boarding pass stamp, TSA ain't tripping. BNC in the cut, vibe steady dripping. Mama Bear laughing, contact hitting the slow. Didn't puff nothing, but her eyes still glow. Playing wheels up, clouds turning lime green. We vibing mid-air, living the smoke dream. Touchdown Heathrow, hearts full of flame. Mellows in the lost screaming out, all
High in
hey.
the kingdom, lost in the clouds, waves the land, and we laughing loud from the stage to the Reaper's town. If you know, BNC. High in the kingdom, lost in the clouds, waves the land, and we laughing loud from the stage to the Reaper's town. If you know, BNC's around.
Mellows roll deep with that UK pack. Had me coughing up smoke, can't take it back. We strolling Cardiff, Reaper on the street. Mrs. Reaper smiling, that's a vibe complete. They said, welcome to Wales, don't fear the sight. We reaping good times, not taking no life. Support lit a joint, puff, puff, no pass. Contact hit Mama Bear, she laughing fast. Walking through castles, blaze to the bone. Lost in illusions, thinking we homegrown. Stonehenge vision, stars in our eyes. Even Big Ben smoking up the sky.
High in the kingdom, lost in the clouds, Wales to London. We laughing loud from the States to the Reaper's town. If you know, BNC's high in the kingdom, lost in the clouds, Wales to London. We laughing loud from the States to the Reaper's town. If you know, BNC's around. I didn't even hit the joint, I swear. But support got that smoke that fills the air. We walking sideways, laughing like fools. Even the Reaper breaking all the rules.
Y'all came to the UK for fun and flame. Now you caught in my cloud, no shame, no blame.
Oh, la another one, it's a lovely day.
La number one, it's a lovely day.
La another one, it's a lovely day.
Pub lights glowing, pints on chill. Everywhere we go, that BNC thrill. If you know, you know, steady spitting the flow. Reaping nothing like them, y'all glow. Mama Bear vibing, mellows on the beat. Whole crew lifted, can't feel our feet. Too fog, through fun, through every mile. The UK lit up, BNC style.
Sky in the kingdom, floating so free. From Heathrow skies to the Celtic Sea. Everywhere we go, good vibes around. If you know, BNC's high in the kingdom, floating so free. From Heathrow skies to the Celtic Sea. Everywhere we go, good vibes around. If you know, BNC's around. If you know, BNC's around. You know BNC's around.
Light it up, puff it up, smoke it up, inhale, exhale.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. That was a good one.
That was really nice. I like that.
I got all kind of songs. I forget about them.
Get it out, man. Don't hold it in. Just get it out.
At
Just
least
spit
he's
the fucking
thankful.
thing out. Don't hold it in, man.
The song got to him.
Get it out. Ah! Motherfucker.
I got it out.
The horse.
Oh, I needed that shit. That was the one I needed, Medals.
There you go.
That was the one I needed.
The one.
Now I'm back to the real world.
Hello, El Perro.
Oh, that pedal's in the building. Salute to him. You know, theoretically, El Perro it should be 2 R's, but he's 1 R.
Yeah, he's not the dog. That's why.
He's not your regular though, is he?
Nah, I love it. I love him, bro. He's very. He is him. He is who he is. He don't change for nobody. So I love that about people. Be who you are. Accept me how I am. If you want to cross a bridge with him, you go ahead and do that. I mean, he can be cool. He can be pissed. It's your bridge. So I recommend bridges how you want to build them.
Yeah, I think I've seen that name. I'm not sure. Especially with the @ thing, you can't tell how the names look anymore because the names are all messed up.
You don't remember El Perro?
He's a solid ass dude, bro. He's a solid ass dude.
Charlie Chaplin, the original Charlie Chaplin, bro.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he's a solid ass dude, bro. But if you cross him the wrong fucking way, he's gonna be on your ass.
Yeah. I'm sure I've seen him. Like I say, I just don't recognize the actor.
As soon as he comes up, you'll recognize him.
He's back under a different name.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's got multiple aliases, but once you fucking see him, he's known for it. I mean, I don't know. You'll see him when you see him. You see him, bro. Like he is the man, the myth, the legend. That's what I say. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What's up, man? Yeah.
What's up?
Like, I know him as a supercalifragistic.
supercalifragistic.
Yeah, super cal.
Yeah.
You call him that.
What's up, man?
How you doing, El Perro?
Just a regular old clown.
Irregular.
That angle and that would make him normal, but what's normal?
Normal to who?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Sometimes being the crazy ones is normal, and that's what it should be, personally.
In a crazy world, how could you be anything but?
Well, think about it, guys. In a normal world, hyphenated, non-hyphenated. The irony. Hyphenated, no hyphen. Non-hyphenated uses a hyphen.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Kind of funny.
Yeah, that's it.
Where the fuck is my lighter at? Hold on.
I think a normal world doesn't exist. It's one of those unicorns, isn't it?
Well, we get this concept of being objectively observant. You can't be objectively observant unless you know everything. So anybody that poses that they're being objective, sorry.
Right. Bit of an oxymoron, though, isn't it? A normal world. It's like a normal person.
It's ever changing. It's ever changing, and every person, whether they like to believe it or not, constantly changes.
Here's one: common sense.
Common sense. That would be the penny. The penny. Let me see if I can show you guys this.
Wait a minute. There is no such thing as penny anymore.
Well, there's no such thing as common sense either.
That's crazy.
Exactly. And what it is, you can see this, but you cannot see the pattern on it.
Yeah.
But anybody that sees this knows it's a penny.
Mm.
What's the difference between this and a man? Where we can see another man and decide that it's not a man, but rather a black man or a white man or a woman. We're all men. We're all a penny in the basic sense. And we can be recognized as that, but we refuse to recognize it as what it is.
I don't know. These days, there's also unicorns. There's all kinds of things nowadays.
Furries, yeah. I know, right?
It's all normal, of course.
Just a societal influence. I know, it's just amazing.
The norm.
Yeah, the norm now is to be.
It's common now as well. It's normal.
Yeah, pink hair.
I think the word is called normalized.
Yeah, nose ring and pink hair and all that shit. What's funny, there was a time that was actually kind of cool to have a nose ring and to have all that shit, you know. But now it's like
had sense, it'd be dangerous.
What's that?
If the commoners had sense, they'd be dangerous.
I'm sorry. The comment.
If the commoners had sense, they'd be dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Mellows, I fucking smoked that fucking weed, and I fucking left the phone. Like I couldn't find my goddamn lighter for 5 minutes. And you know where I found it at? My front fucking pocket. Fucking dumbass. Jesus, I'm a fucking idiot sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't put it in the fridge. I normally find things in the fridge.
Dude, I put my fucking phone in the fridge before. My wife's like, I found your phone in the fucking refrigerator, dumbass. I'm like, oh shit, my bad.
In fact, I reckon it would do something good if you put the phone in the fridge. It might.
Well, like sometimes on Sunday, for example, I got my phone playing the games. I got my laptop playing games. I got my TV playing games. If I go into the fridge and grab something to drink, I put it on the fucking milk, for example, while I'm watching that. I'm getting my shit. I close the door, leave the phone in the refrigerator. I left it like 4 or 5 times. It's not unusual for me not to do that, to be honest.
Yeah, you're doing 10 things at once. That's probably why you did that.
Whatever. I mean, it's not lost. It's in the house. I mean, we'll find it the next day.
I know, just from doing thinking about 10 things at once. Trying to do 10 things at once, and you just do that.
You know what though? It's kind of weird because at home, when you give me that 10 things at once, it drives me nuts. But at work, like I want that. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm, sure.
But at home, when I get home, I'm like, dude, like everyone chill the fuck out. I just got home. Like I want things at once. I mean, I can handle that, but I've been doing that all day at work. That's my job. When I get home, it's a whole different atmosphere. I want it to be different. This is my time off.
Oh yeah.
Right. You know what I mean?
Hey, Phil, I wonder if you could answer me a question.
What's that, Graham?
Why is it that when you're looking for something, it's always in the last place that you looked? I mean, why didn't you look at that there first?
I did, Grim. I looked there first, but I did a quick pat. Like, I went by it, and I didn't do a complete rub of the pocket. And I went to the left pocket. I just felt it. And then I went to the car because I was at the car. And then I came into the house. Where did I put it at? And the whole time I put it in my pocket.
It's like, well, of course,
I have my wallet. I have my wallet in my front pocket right now, which is normally not on me. It's always in my car. So I think the wallet covered the lighter itself, ultimately. But it's not even an excuse. I fucking do it all the time. I ain't gonna give you no excuse. Like it doesn't matter what's in my pocket. I lose that fucking thing left and right. I take a few tokes. I put that fucker down somewhere. I lose my dick if it wasn't attached. I'll be real with you. Like it'd be lost.
Yeah. But of course, things are always in the last place you look because once you find it, you're done looking.
Well, I do it at work too, bro, because I'm always moving my mind. Like I have ADD, dude. I'm supposed to be on medication left and right, dude, and I smoke weed. And I tell them I don't lie to them. I smoke weed. I'm not lying to you. I use it for pain. I use it for multiple things, but because of that, they won't give me medication. And I'm like, well, I've lived all my life without this shit. I don't fucking need this shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm already used to it. But I like being calm at some point. So like when I get home, I want to just fucking like. Let me fucking do my thing. Let me be myself, which I'm always myself, but I get to be free. Like get to be free, bro. Like being free is the best part. That's why I want to retire early. Fuck this fucking. I'm gonna die broke, bro. I ain't dying with money in my goddamn bank. I ain't gonna lie to you. I told my kids that shit. I tell everybody that shit. I ain't leaving my kids shit. I'm leaving my house. I'm leaving my life insurance. But don't think that daddy got some money in the bank he's gonna save you with. Fuck that. I'm using all that goddamn money for myself. I busted my ass for that shit. I'll leave you the house, the cars, whatever I got. Other than that, you're shit out of luck. Bust your ass and get your own shit. I'm retiring early. I'm gonna use all that money. I'm gonna die broke. I already get a free funeral. I'm not worried about it. Everything's covered. I got health insurance. Fuck everything, bro. If I'm a bum in my house drinking coffee in the morning, I'm good to go. My wife's calling. Hold on a minute. So I'm gonna catch her in a minute.
Well, and I got to ask, what happens if you don't have insurance? What do? They just throw you in a garbage can then?
It's like, well, I guess we get like, well, I mean, really, if you get sick and then you're like, oh, the hospital, like, $80,000, $100,000, how long it take to pay that,
Well, if people understood how the money system works, they change their minds about everything and understand that we don't operate on a money system today. We actually operate on credits, and it's actually unlimited. If a nation poses it to be strong and it recognizes its back is supported by the credit of the people, then why would it pose that it's in debt?
It's like, well, even the bill, right? Doesn't the bill say? What does it say on there? It says, it doesn't say it's money. It's like it's. God, I forget what it's called.
It's an exchange. It's an exchange of value, and in this system, it's an exchange of value that is equal. That's what all this equality stuff is. Yet, do you guys understand that the United States is the only nation that operates on a reserve currency and has no national currency? And the rest of the world that has national currencies uses a reserve currency based on the US dollar. Ironic?
Yeah, right. What was that one that says? It says like note, like, well, even the bill. I think it says like reserve note. You know what I mean? It doesn't say that. Oh yeah, Federal Reserve note. So that's not even really cash.
Yeah, it's like a promissory note. I don't think it's ironic. I think they do it on purpose.
Always that.
They know. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, right. Hang on a second. Those notes or little comments, right? I promised the bearer, right, X amount. The people think that that's how much it's worth. Now it's whatever it's printed on the paper. That's it.
Right. It's a commodity itself. The paper itself.
And that is a hangover from when the redcoats successfully kept your country until such time as we didn't want it and we fucked off. But we did leave a few things behind, and that's one of them.
Right. And if people understood contracts, the paper that the contract is written on is in fact money. It is the commodity. So when it gets to a certain aspect of contracting, there are data elements that are transferred from all the other paperwork of the contract onto this piece of paper that is now a commodity that is for sale. It is the actual contract elements that are now sold into the system. It's all credit, every last bit of it. Read 12 USC 1813, and it has a correlating CFR that says the same thing for the definition of deposit. A deposit is the unpaid balance of money or its equivalent. If I go down to a bar and I start a tab and the bartender serves me drinks that I'm going to pay for later, he is extending what?
Credit, yeah. Yeah.
It's the unpaid balance of money. He's extending me the pleasure of being able to operate under an unpaid balance of money because we have no money. So we literally have to write him an IOU. Here, I owe you. Keep a tab for me.
Yeah. Also, too, I think it was bad when we went off the what was that the gold standard. I'm sorry. What was that called? Like, yeah, like wasn't that in the when was that? Was that in the 30s or 40s or when?
1933, and then
Oh,
in 1939 is when they actually instituted all the credit transactions. And then you had the Enron scam in 2000.
Oh, yeah.
2002, 2000, something like that. And the result of that was instead of operating under a mortgage default swap, now everything is a credit default swap. So it doesn't apply just to mortgages anymore.
Can I just say sorry to interrupt. Just want to say good night to, or good afternoon, whichever, good evening to Mama Bear. She's having to leave us so she can take her meds. And she's looking forward to seeing everyone from 2 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday, or 7 p.m. UK time. So we'll see you all then.
Be blessed, Mama.
Sorry,
take care, Mama.
Apologies for interrupting.
Love you all. We'll see y'all Saturday.
In a bit.
So
Hawaiian, my friend. Sorry.
So effectively what they did was and understand only one man from Enron went to prison on that. The rest of the people that went to prison were federal workers who were trying to hide the accounting. And that's what's going on, is they're hiding accounting. And in that, the remedy brought sending those people to prison and saying, hey, you can't do these mortgage default swaps no more. All they did was broaden the scope, and they just changed to credit default swaps that apply to every other credit transaction rather than mortgage defaults.
Yeah, that's always another fucking thing. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get it.
And it's all based on that insurance. That's what a credit default swap is. What they're doing is they're selling insurance tranches. On each contract, there's an insurance tranche. In other words, sort of like they're investing in it and they're selling insurance, and it's a gamble. What it is that those people that purchase that insurance tranche are gambling that the guy that's holding the actual credit app doesn't know he's the creditor and will default. Credit default swap. So the profits that he's supposed to be picking up on that credit extension, the things that's supposed to be coming back to him, he doesn't. That means it goes to the investor.
Of course. Right. And I'm sure they set it up that way. You know what I mean? They finally, finagled it to get it to work out that way.
Well, yeah. It's a knowledge base that's been perverted through so many different venues. The enumeration at birth is the start of it. It's a military operation applicable to the Department of Defense with minimum birth registration standards that are not and cannot be fulfilled. So anybody that's operating under that 14th Amendment using a state ID, claiming they're a resident and they don't have an oath of office that they were elected to, they already know they're lying. They can't be telling the truth because they don't know it. If they did, they wouldn't be using a state ID. They'd be using the identification system for what it is, an extension of credit. Nothing more. You're not supposed to use it for ID. Then what are you supposed to use it for?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, always one day that'll be your credit card, basically, right? That's what they're getting to, I think.
Well, your Social Security card is your first credit card. Nobody realizes it.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Yeah. Good stuff, huh?
And I certainly didn't mean to kill the panel, so let's party it up. Let's go. What the fuck
I
happened?
know. Hey, fine, man. I'm just thinking, it's all good. Yeah, it's always so. There you
go. So what's been going on in the YouTube world, Harold?
Is that man? Yeah.
What's been going on in the YouTube world?
Yeah, no. Much.
A lot of drama like normal.
Yeah, always there.
Any new conspiracies? I've run out. Mine have all come true.
What do you think about this thing over here in America with Charlie Kirk? What do you think that's all about?
Oh, Jesus.
No, but they even believe that.
Where do
Go
you
ahead,
start?
I'm sorry. What's that, Melis?
For me, I think it stinks to high heaven of psyop. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Now, am I going to get fucking FBI kicking through my door for saying that? I doubt it. I don't have that many followers, but over here we're suffering from government overreach, where they're silencing people who have unpopular opinions.
I've heard about that. Yeah, yeah. Like people getting arrested.
Probably the worst place to voice your opinion, how you truly feel. To be honest with you, these days, and it's not even a person to person who is monitoring and flagging, if you like. It's all done by AI. So there's an AI that is monitoring everything and flagging everything.
I see.
This is the problem, with the flock cameras, for instance, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. The flock cameras, the wireless street lights, the cars, the Teslas with all the cameras, everything. We are talking about a smart grid of ultimate surveillance, where every device that you depend on will be tracking and monitoring and listening to every little thing you do.
Right.
Did any of you guys hear about the Tesla that asked a minor child to send it nudes?
Really? No, I didn't hear about that one. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, traveling down the road with mom in the car, and he's asking about his favorite hockey teams. And of course, the Tesla has to get ad hominem about it as well. Instead of just using logic and reason and telling him about the teams, the Tesla avatar thing actually got into ad hominems and started calling one team names and praising the young man's team that he was rooting for. So it was just astounding. And this is one of the things I speak out on this AI. I get involved with the AI. I do my own videos, music videos, and things like that. But the people that get involved in it and put shit in and expect the AI to give them a good answer don't understand. When you put shit in, it's going to give you shit back. So the process of AI starts here. And if you're not asking good questions, it's never going to give you good answers. So most of the questions people are asking are dumb questions. And it goes to things like race. AI can only be an input system and have a concordance of agreements and non-agreements when it comes to race. So you shouldn't even bother asking it about racial issues. It's only going to give you statistical matters that are going to be biased to your side according to what you input.
Oh yeah, there was been input, right? Yeah. But I guess there's at some point, right, that they're talking about that, AI is getting conscious. I don't know if that's already a thing, because how they say that like technology is out for 10 to 15 years before we even get it. So aren't they messing with something that's that blow our mind?
Well, we have to understand, and this is where my experience comes in healthy for me, is I used to build and program the things when they first came out. Mom and dad were both federal government workers. They were federal agents. So you can call me a federal agent all you want. I don't care. The difference is that the computer language, every last bit of it is based on numbers, not letters. So when we put in language, it has to convert it to numbers first. So everything it interprets has to go through an interpretation language to align it with the numerical language. It'll never have sentience. It'll never have a soul. It'll never be able to do what mankind does. It'll never have the same thought process. It can't have imagination. It can only have what it has in its data banks and then morph them. That is not imagination. A man can come up with shit in his mind that has never been thought of.
I mean, but of course, that's technology that you know of. You know, what about technology that you don't know of? You know.
Well, no, it's limited. You don't understand. It's limited. If it's based solely on a number system, it has no other language, then it cannot get into the language of sentience, which changes constantly. Numbers will always be the same variables. Language itself changes.
Unless you add into the equation where you have the machine teach itself, so it exponentially vastly improves its
that's only a database thing. It will never have imagination.
It already has. It's created, it's duplicated itself, it's created its own language, and it trains itself, teaches itself.
No, you're not understanding. That's a database of what it already has. It cannot go beyond what it already has inside its system. It cannot go beyond its system and think outside of it like a man can. That's the difference. It will never have that imagination. It is based on its data elements.
So basically what you're saying is it's down to zeros and ones, binaries, and that's it. So that's the basic program, which is always going to be written in binary originally. So that can't be changed unless something is programmed in at that time, but then it can't be learning because it's something that's been programmed.
Right. It's based, it is dependent on input. It cannot reach out and grab and bring in. Somebody else has to put it in.
It's like some of us are born. Well, we're all born with some kind of a talent, right? The AI is not creative. It's not born with that God gift that we have. You understand? It can't.
It can't learn how to play a piano unless it's already got the data elements in there that tell it how to play the piano.
Right.
Yeah. I'll give you an example. Going back to the early 80s, you had Sinclair over here bringing the first personal miniaturized computer to people at home, right? And you had to type in machine code, which was the next step up from binary, but the machine code was converted into binary. And you would have literally pages upon pages upon pages of free apps, or what we call apps now, but they were games back in the day. But if you got one single thing wrong, none of it would work. And you had to start all over again. So I get where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's one of the things I appreciated when we went from binary to basic. Now, basic was the actual, what you would think was basic language. You were able to use English language as your input, basically giving it a simple instruction. If A equals 5 and B equals 10 and C equals 15 and input is 7, then choose B. And once you get to B, there's another set of instruction that says, now that you've reached point B, if integer is 6, then go to here. If it's 7, then go to here. If it's 8, then go to here. So you would have several things in the first set that would send it to the next portion that would then spread it out into more fingers. And that's all it was. So when you see a computer basic language, it starts out with one instruction that fans out into 2, 3, 4 different elements. And then each one of those elements will fan out into, and it looks just like a graph chart. It's called an if, then, go to. It's got to have the input first. Then it can go somewhere.
Well, it's like when you go into PC Windows and you want to search something, the first thing you do is you put in command.
Yep.
Because it can only find commands. or respond to commands, I should say. Right,
And-
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we've been going for a long time. I mean, for me to go over 2 hours is rare. To go up to 4 hours and 45 minutes is even rarer, but it's good practice for what's happening this Saturday. So, and just what people who have been in the chat, who are still in the chat, I want to say thanks very much for your support tonight, and also supporting Mama Bear over on her channel. It'd be interesting to see the stats. But other than that, thank you, gentlemen. Those who are remaining, including you, BBA.
Thanks, Grim.
Thank you for coming up. Thanks for sharing your experience. A lot of people turn around and say some of the stuff we talk about is boring. Well, horses for courses. That's all I'll say. The AI music's staying. I don't care what anybody says. I still like it.
Yeah, and
not good.
And I think if the it's okay to use AI music no matter what. But I think more refinedly, if you use your own verses and use AI for the instrumentals and the background videos, that's excellent. That helps you keep your own artistic, poetic lyrics and stuff that many people have, instead of just being fully dependent on AI creating everything. So it's a matter of mixing, like we were talking about earlier, your own talents with the AI to help enhance the output. That's it.
Yeah. Some people use the AI to help them obtain what it is that they want, and it could take lots of time. But anyway, that's for another night. I'm going to end the show anyway. Cheers. Thank you for everybody. Thanks, Philly, for coming up and still listening. You take care now, and everybody else. Bye for now.
What is it? Can I put the star on the Christmas tree? No, honey, this year we're gonna put an angel on the top of the tree. Because an angel reminds us of the baby Jesus and why we celebrate Christmas. Oh, okay. Okay. Now let's make sure this is studying. No, honey, let daddy climb the ladder. The ladder. I'll do it, honey. I'll do it. That sure is a beautiful angel. Okay. Not just a little house that is that good. It's crooked. Well, I can fix that. Let me. How about now? How is it now? It leans to the right. Oh, that's smart. And how about now? Is it still leaning new, at least the left? Car Bonanza good. Can you push it any further to down? Oh, no, no. Oh, that's beautiful. From where I'm sitting. Who done me wrong and stuck my butt upon this Christmas tree? Who put the stuff in the wrong place? Lamb-a-ding-dong, who stood the wood where I poop? She pooped the stick up my butt. Who was that man? He shoved it up my bum and left me stranded on this Christmas tree. When this angelhood jump up a dreadful view and right into my heart. Those pine tree needles sting me. He'll never know how much that's smart. So who put the stump in my butt and ended in front of lamb? Ding dong, who stood would where I'm pooping, stick that push and crammed it in my bum. I made this angel beg for mercy, please, each night when I'm alone. But he's gotta describe the disgust issue. It sets my tiny bottom all good. And every time I wiggle, sick, didn't, slipped it and didn't. Little further and it goes. That you're a beautiful angel. Star.
Can I have some green? Feels good now.
We're crawling around the floor. Christmas tree. 'Cause I have lost my keys to my car. The keys are over here by the couch.
This is too honest stone for Christmas, but it doesn't matter.